I saw that Dan is doing a roguelite, every roguelite ever made tier list, and I did the Tom Hardy Mad Max Fury Road gif. I said, that's bait. I'm not even clicking on it. I don't know. All I know is that something like Neon Abyss is going to be in the A tier, and then like Spelunky 1 is going to be in like the B tier. I'm not even going to talk about Hades. Hades is in the C tier. Spelunky's in S+. Okay, never mind. Maybe he's not completely crazy. I just want to look at it. I know I shouldn't look at it. Let me just look at it. Please do your own tier list. Honestly, I think I did like 4 years ago. I don't remember. I'm not blaming you for not knowing that because I don't even remember if I did it, but I feel like I did indeed. Time for a refresh? Why? There haven't been any good roguelites that have come out in like the last 2.5 years. I know that because my daughter's 2.5 and the last good one was Spelunky 2. Okay, I'm looking. Let me see here. I see we have Isaac in S, FTL, Vampire Survivors, Darkest Dungeon, Luck Be a Landlord in A, Dead Estate, Brotato, Balatro, 20 Minutes Till Dawn, Halls of Torment in B. Where did he get all these from? I'm kind of losing it because for me, there's a lot of forgettable stuff in the B tier and the C tier. Voidigo. Actually, Aces and Adventures was pretty sick. Shogun Showdown isn't even out yet. And then the dude is already ranking it. There's just a demo on Steam. Then in the forgettable tier, Nuclear Throne. Come on. Monster Train forgettable? Monster Train is a good game. You could put Monster Train in forgettable, but that would require you to move a lot of this chaff out of the B and the C tier. I'm just saying. Griftlands as well. Griftlands in forgettable is also, that's disgusting. I mean, even Backpack Hero in forgettable is crazy because I think that game is really good. It just pisses me off. F tier, Dicey Dungeons, like that's a little irritating to me as well, personally, because I think that game is that's probably a C. To put it in F is a little crazy. I mean, here's the thing. To say C is like bad, you got to remember we're comparing it to like the greatest 10 out of 10 roguelites of all time. It's like my favorite games in my favorite genre. Dicey being in the C is like, that means it's worth playing to completion. The average roguelite that comes out, you play it once and you go, holy cow, this is even better than Isaac. Then you play it twice and you go, what the hell, it's exactly the same as it was the first run, and then you never play it again. That's the average roguelite experience right now. 3,500 different items in the game. 98% of them are exactly the same. So for something to even get out of forgettable it means it's a better than average game without a doubt. Let me see what else he's got going on here. Look at this tattletale, man. NL live reacting right now. Don't trick Dan into thinking I'm live reacting. I'm basically just looking at his list and giving my opinion. It's not like I've got him up on the monitor going like, we are doing a live reaction to. I'm not a React Andy. They said React Andy. I'm not a React Andy, Chibli. From now on, we're going to win so much, we're going to call it React Donald. React Donnie. Please no. Listen, do you think I wasn't here for 45 seconds in pre-chat when everybody was doing the impression themselves? Now when the stream starts, they're like, oh, I don't want to hear it anymore. Come on, you liars. That's true. If I was reacting to it, I would just put it on the screen and then leave for 10 minutes to pick up my DoorDash order. Hi-yo! It is really funny to see him put every roguelite he's ever been sponsored to play in the forgettable tier, though. I get it. He can't put them in the F tier. You put them in the F tier. I mean, it's very unlikely that a sponsor from like 2 years ago is going to come back and be like, what the hell? But still, it's just like, it puts you in a tough situation. I get it. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna play SAP today. This one's for the librarian, but it's also for me because, well, why don't we just get it started? And then at noon, I think we're gonna do multiplayer stuff like Codenames or something of the ilk. Something of the ilk, if you will. Librarian, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. I thought about playing Let's School again, but then I thought about your reaction, and I was like, wait, they weren't really here yesterday. On Monday, when I played SAP, every time I said librarian, pay attention to this, I saw some emotes in chat. On Tuesday, whenever I said librarian, pay attention to this, I was looking. Looking, is that, yeah, looking, and there's also life, right? Life's pretty good. Hey, Rex Mechanica, thanks for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you, thank you. /marker sap. Here's the thing. You might say this is an awful lot of super auto pets, okay? And you wouldn't be wrong, but I need to play more because sometime on Sunday night to Monday morning, I experienced brain death. A third of my neurons died. I was incapable of understanding what was happening on the weekly. Now I understand what's happening on the weekly. My neurons rebuilt themselves because every night before bed I eat like $6.25 worth of blackberries. I'm ready to go. It's no problem. Wait, the librarian was not here on Tuesday because they had a doctor's appointment. Is that before or after you made that tweet that said, I'm really craving Subway? Because I could honestly take it either way. We start here, we freeze this. You go food early and you stabilize with a tennis ball and then throw me a second moth, please. Pass me on. And then let me be like a iconic carrot. SAP Live, I ain't ever seen this before. Believe it or not, you son of a bitch, you're still gonna... How do we change that to make it sound positive instead of like the dude from the Matrix is about to shoot you? Oh, you know what? Let's go crazy. Let's get nuts. We don't have the money to do what I wanted to do, so never mind that. Shucks. I was reading a Reddit thread that was like, what were the most tragic deaths? What were the deaths in movies that affected you emotionally more than any other ones in history? And one of the top comments was when that person dies in the Matrix and they say, not like this. Not like this. And it got me so good. Because, I mean, it's a moment you remember, but like one of the most emotional deaths in movie history. They wrote, and I never even thought about this, but they wrote like a whole justification too. They were like, apparently their name is Ghost. They were like, that, or maybe it's Switch. That's Switch. Okay. That Switch went to the Oracle and the Oracle told them that they were going to die in battle and they were okay with that. But then they never expected that their death in battle wouldn't come in combat. It would instead just come from being unplugged by one of their crew members. And I was like, man, I really liked The Matrix, don't get me wrong. I never thought about it to that extent. And then somebody else said, yeah, I also cried when Mouse died. And that's the really skinny guy, right? That when he opens up the curtains and there's a brick wall there, he pulls out two enormous like machine guns and goes... I'm not trying to shame anybody for crying in a movie. Lord knows I've been talking about, Toy Story. Toy Story 2 is a very emotional film. Listen, you're not part of the Turbo team anymore. You're part of the Turbo team. You're possibly part of the turbo team. Okay, I pass. That shit got me weeping, bro. I will say my child watched Toy Story 2 again yesterday. I know you're like, what do you mean again? Well, she's 2, and she was homesick, so she watches like some stuff now and then, including Toy Story 2 because it's her favorite movie of all time. When the Jessie song came on, I'm not ashamed of my emotions, but I was like, I literally just bawled to that scene on Sunday, so I just turned my back to the TV and then like looked at my phone. I was like, I'm not running it back again this quick. In a month, I'll cry to that scene again, but I'm not messing up like my brain for the next 15 minutes to the same thing that I messed it up with on Sunday. It's okay. I mean, Strawberry Friend is pretty okay. But Elephant Guinea Fowl kind of goes crazy too. You could try something like that. All right, pass me. We draw these. We win these. Oh, we win these. We draw these. I cried at the end of Ratatouille. Is that normal? I think crying to like almost any piece of media that's meant to be sincere is normal. I don't think you should be. I don't think you should be ashamed about that. I mean, especially like kids' movies are sincere, right? Sometimes they might be a little saccharine, but they're meant to be sincere. So I don't think there's anything wrong with crying about sincerity. Now, is it possible that I might poke fun at it from time to time? Sure, that's something that I could foresee happening. Like if you cry in Spider-Man 2 when Spider-Man uses his webs to stop the subway train from going off the platform. Can I have a good unit here, please, by the way? To me, that's a little... I'm merely going to say it's humorous. I'm not saying anything else about it. I'm merely saying it's humorous. I cried when Susan died on Seinfeld. See, that's crazy because George didn't even cry when Susan died on Seinfeld. Which, for me, is problematic because I think that... I mean, you should probably, like, be a little upset when your fiancé dies, especially if it's due to your... desire to be spendthrifty. Holy cow, we won? I don't believe it. I told you I'm back. I don't know where we're going long term here, but we're back for now. Freeze me. We can afford to lose a life if we have to. I really don't want to be out here buying apples. But while we're here, that's what we're gonna do because we don't get any freaking pills, man. Are you gonna cry when the Paw Patrol dogs are killed by Jigsaw? Nobody's going to see Saw Patrol, man. I'll be a little mad at you if you go to see Saw. I'll be really upset with you if you go to see Paw Patrol. It's as simple as that. You don't have anything to worry about. Why? Because it's the 10th Saw movie. Like, if they were gonna make a good one, they would have done it a long time ago. They're not capable of doing it. By the way, you don't know, you don't appreciate how amazing we are that we have 5 wins in 7 rounds, technically in 6 rounds, with one of the worst series of shops I've ever seen in my entire life. We haven't gotten any of the meta animals here. We haven't built like a gecko toy build. We got nothing, man. There's no future for this. It's good for where it is right now, but it's got no future. I think we have to sell, like we have to do a hard pivot, and Turkey at least allows us to pivot a little bit. Would it kill you to, thank you, would it kill you to just give me a pill? That's what I was gonna say. And for now, I mean, it's a little cooked, don't get me wrong. Give me a salad. I don't know what we're gonna do with this. Is my brain broken if I cried during Moneyball, but I didn't cry during my grandfather's funeral? No, that's like, I don't, like it's too easy to mine that for like a joke. I think that's just normal. I don't mean that that's the typical experience, but I think it's like within the bounds of normalcy. It's within the range of normality, at least. I definitely like. I saw Wally in like 2009, and cried like a baby at the end of it. And then like in March 2010, my grandfather died, and I was sad, but I never cried about it at all. But like, I probably would have cried if my grandfather became like a robot who was in love, but then his memory got wiped, and instead of being like a noble robot, he just went back to making little trash cubes and stuff like that. I would, because that there's something like more. I don't. Death is tragic, but you can also concoct a story where something more tragic than death happens. I'm not saying that Wall-E is sadder than a real person dying. That's crazy. That's insanity. But you can definitely make a story where something worse than death happens in the story that makes your brain go like, oh, I'm sad. Because when I got the phone call that my grandfather died, they didn't play like some fucked up sentimental music or something like that designed to like pull on your heartstrings, right? It's not like my mom was like, oh, just wait a second. I gotta set the mood, you know? We got Hans Zimmer on the other line. Hans Zimmer on the conference call coming in. Okay, how am I gonna get out of this one? I know how. This is gonna give me a good tier 6. We could try a bear summon team, but it's not, I mean, like, this is not locked in. Let me just start you right there. And we need a pill. Oh, that's also pretty good. Now I'm trying to think of the level 4 toys. We could do a toy. It's a little late to do a toy pivot. And your toys, you get like a skunk out of it. We're almost like more in need of a spawning team. Turkey, we don't need another blob. This would help. Okay, I think we're not totally screwed. You ever think about how different sizes of clothes all cost the same? Well, I think it's, with no disrespect intended, and I mean this sincerely, holy cow, we pulled out a dub. With no disrespect intended, that's like how a child looks at economics. You know? Like a 13-year-old taking their first economics course would be like, oh my God, if a small costs the same as a quadruple XL, why don't I just buy a quadruple XL, cut it into 4 smalls, and then sell them for 4x the price, right? Like that's... But you know, the price of a good is not exclusively dictated by the price of the inputs to it. You know, it's also what the market will bear. You need this. This is also very nice. I appreciate that mightily. Roll me. Thank you for the pill. I've been asking for the pill for a long time. Watch this. We're going, I mean, like, these units suck. I think it's time for the hard pivot, okay? The hard pivot looks like this. Even if we're going 4 squatted, it's better this way. A fly is like the perfect addition to this run. You buy a turkey that gets buffed by a turkey. You sell you run a... This sucks, but the pivot is in. You run a fly right here. It gets buffed by both turkeys. So this is horrible, but I'm telling you that... Librarian, tell me, is this not the way that we had to do it in order to make this work? That we were on a dead end. We made our team, in my opinion, we made our team worse temporarily in order for it to have a chance to get the 10 later. I think it was the only way. Now, this round is... Don't get distracted by this round. It's inconsequential. The details of my life are inconsequential. My childhood was typical. Luge lessons in Rangoon. I'm not buying an apple. And I'm not drinking any frickin' Merlot. What do you think about a little mongoose? You could just get it out there for some death touch at least. Never stop quoting Austin Powers, promise me. I'll stop doing it when you stop laughing, which will be never because it's one of the funniest movies ever made, obviously. Can I tell you, last night I was looking for something to watch on Netflix, a little service you might have heard of. I typed LA Confidential into the search bar because I wanted to see movies that were like LA Confidential, and it was like, boom, Pulp Fiction, Django Unchained, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, The Shawshank Redemption, number 6, Austin Powers 2, The Spy Who Shagged Me. I couldn't for the life of me figure it out why that would be in the top 5 or 6 movies related to LA Confidential. I don't think they have any overlap in cast. Both 90s. They're not even 90s, honestly, because LA Confidential is from like the 90s. Spy Who Shagged Me is from the year 2000 even. Maybe 2001. It's because it knew you wanted to watch it. Well, they thought they were so smart. You know what I did? I just watched LA Confidential instead. Instead of looking for a movie like LA Confidential, I said, why go to the facsimile when you could just go to the source? Is Spacey uncanceled? No, probably never. I don't think you can come back from what Kevin Spacey's been credibly accused of doing. But I think that you can watch movies where he plays a bad person. Because then you're like, I don't like this guy. Grr. Detective Jack Vincennes, who toes the line between the law but also his own personal glory. We don't like him. And luckily, it's true, he did play a scumbag in like almost all of his movies. This is a bit of a crazy play, but just work with me here. Give me peanut jar. We'll talk. Not interested. Well, you know what? One up might be kind of interesting if we're going to keep you around. Well, I will. I'm sad he was in Moon. I love that movie. Listen. I don't think... Maybe people will disagree with this, and that's fine. But hopefully they recognize that I'm, not trying to be a bad person when I say this. Just because he's a bad person, I don't think that means you should be punished by having to, rethink how you feel about your favorite movie of all time. You don't have to be, beating the drum online for his innocence or something like that. But if the movie's good, it's good. And, he didn't make the movie. I'm not trying to diminish the role of an actor, but, he didn't write it. He didn't direct it. He's not even the star. He's a supporting member of the cast who's, it's his voice. And then, even when, a movie is driven by a single auteur, it's still an ensemble effort, It takes a village to raise a film. Woody Allen's kind of a different story, okay? When you watch Manhattan, you're like, this is a Woody Allen movie, and Woody Allen is the star. Woody Allen wrote and directed it, and Woody Allen's character is dating a 16-year-old girl in the movie. So you're like, maybe you can recognize, in half of your brain that, this is a good piece of cinema, but then there's another part of your brain that's like, really, man? Really? But as far as an actor being in a movie that you like and then the actor gets canceled, I mean, it's you can still watch Baby Driver as far as I'm concerned. I don't think it makes you a bad person. Quentin Tarantino with Selma Hayek's foot in his mouth. 2 things. 2 consenting adults. Secondly, who could blame him? I'm not going to be mad at Quentin Tarantino. I'm not going to cancel him because he's living my dream life. Are you crazy? Can't cancel the guy for having a foot fetish. You know why? Because then we would have to cancel Bob Odenkirk. And nobody's willing to do that. So that's where we're drawing the line. Give me peanut jar again. One of these. I would kill for any chocolate. Oh, that's also great. It's not chocolate, but we got a lot of people close to levels here. Bob Odenkirk doesn't pay actors to indulge it. People, I don't know what happened to society. When I was younger, we used to make fun of Quentin Tarantino for his foot fetish, but at some point, around like Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, the window changed, and now people are like, Quentin Tarantino having a foot fetish is not okay somehow. I don't understand what happened. He's just kind of a weird dude. If anything, Quentin Tarantino should be canceled for putting himself in like every single one of his movies when that motherfucker cannot act. No disrespect. Like, he can't act. I think that there's a case to be made that, like, I don't know, let's just try. I mean, maybe this gives us an extra attack somewhere down the line. I'll give it a shot. Ooh. He gets to put himself in his movies because he directed them. I think, like, who's gonna tell him no, right? That being said, that motherfucker back there is not real when it comes to his acting. Oh my God, we're gonna get to 10. And I remember someone in chat said, he's so washed. Yeah, well, wash this. Oh no, you shot my freaking bear. Who cares? There's 10. On turn 14. And thank you, librarian. Nobody's going to realize. They're going to say, oh, 10 with the easiest build of all time. You don't even understand what I had to go through. I deliberately drove down a dead end because there was arbitrage to be made there. And then I sold my car and walked back the other direction. That was a tough one. It took a lot of grinding to get these views. Ferret tennis ball, please. This is not a good position to be in, but it's round 1. Who cares? Who cares? I'm a doctor too. How about a naughty hat? Like at a bachelorette party or something? Or a fedora? Sure. Well, we need a strawberry. We have to take this squad for now. I'm not thinking that this is ideal, but if we get a gecko or something, or we get a cassowary on level up, we're feeling okay. Have you been to Room 40 in Vancouver? Isn't that an HBO original show from the Duplass brothers? I've never been to Room 40. Whether it's cool or it's like some kind of underground sex club, I've never been to it. Hang on, let me Google it. Room 40. Room 40, Vancouver. I don't see it. Room 40. It doesn't exist? Okay, so it's an underground sex club thing. I'm not cool, okay? Room 4D's nuts. Oh, you piece of crap. You princes of Maine. You kings of New England. Wait, whoa. You know, yeah, go ahead. Take this. And then give me another strawberry at some point. Because then I can sell both of you into it. Give me a moment here. Roll me. That's not a strawberry. That's not a strawberry. None of these are strawberries. Dan's roguelite tier list is the most unhinged thing I've ever seen. I know we talked about it earlier. It is just, it's really funny. I can almost like picture what I think happened. What I think happened was probably that Dan told like one of his mods to make a tier list on Tier Maker of all of the roguelites he'd ever played. And then he found out when he saw the tier list that like 85% of them were sponsored roguelites he played 3 times. And he had to reconcile live on the fly, what am I going to do with all these like 6 out of 10 sponsored roguelites? So he's got a lot of stuff just sitting in the forgettable tier, which is just a nice way of saying... Hang on. We're rebuilding into a guinea fowl team here briefly. It's called Strawberry Cough. Give me this, give me this, give me this. This is not as bad as it looks. Hades in Trash Minus is just bait, which is, you know, it's fine. We all have bait from time to time. There's bait tier. Huge. He put Slay the Spire in C. I mean, that's just incorrect, which is also fine. Hot take. People are allowed to be wrong. But if they start to say, no, I'm right, then you gotta let them have it. I'll take tennis ball yet again. He's saying I'm right. Well, he's wrong about Slay the Spire. That game's a certifiable classic. Probably, without a doubt, the best deck builder ever released. At least the best digital deck builder. Just my 2 cents. Hey, remember what I said? If you disagree, people are allowed to be wrong. But if you agree, updates to the left, please. Give me this. We are cooking now. For me personally, Slay the Spire is like in my Mount Rushmore of indie games. If you only get 4, it's not even a contest whether Slay the Spire is on there. Hey, Tech923, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you, thank you. What else is there? Probably, I mean, Isaac is there without a doubt. Spelunky is there without a doubt. And then I got to think about, I mean, and Slay the Spire. But then I got to think about what would go number 4. It would probably be FTL. Even though it's the one I've played the least of, I think it's the most influential. Hades is also a completely reasonable put up there, I think, quite frankly. And even Gungeon, I would say, if you could make an argument, I want to stress again, I think it's very complimentary to say like that Gungeon might be like the 6th best roguelite I've ever played. Like, I don't mean that as an insult. I think that's... it's like a very positive thing. Risk of Rain? Nah, you wouldn't catch me saying some shit like that. No offense. Hang on. Dude, we could build a toy build here. You sell the gecko. Well, you could sell either. It doesn't really matter. Well, yeah, it does matter. Sell you, and then run Stingray. And then give Stingray the flashlight, and we could try to build up like a cool toy build if we get like a chameleon or something like that. I'm not interested in any of these. They're garbage. My stance? My stance? You're gonna look at this and you're gonna say like, oh no, he's washed. What you need to understand is my opponent is rocking like an insanely great team. Like, this is what winner's bracket looks like, brother. It's a nightmare up here. I'm glad we're out of it. Oh! Oh! Now, here's what's gonna happen, okay? The flashlight. Ah! Just wait for it. Okay, nobody cares about you. Give me some insane value plays here. I'm telling you. More. What toy? I don't want your toy. I don't want to do your dirty work. No more. Now we're going toy build. You may not be familiar, okay, with how toy builds work. Oh, you shoot my freaking dude. See if I care. Now look, oh wait, it gives you HP too. That's my mistake. Okay, nice buff. Now watch this. Every time the chameleon dies, we get a 6/6 buff on the unit behind it. Now that's clearly not going to be enough to get through this, but this is what it's like in the winner's bracket, buddy. Now, I really thought we were going to crush it. This is where it gets even better, okay? Watch this. First off, you shouldn't be here. What are you even... You don't do anything anymore? Goodbye. Sell me. Buy me. Please give me... shoot the lowest health enemy for 6 damage, and then we'll get another shot here, and then we'll get another shot here. You're off the squad as soon as I get something that I can replace you with. We don't buy pairs this week. That's an insult. Okay, this is an easy one. Toss that one out there. And then friendly toy repeats its ability as if it's level 1. You're going to do it as a level 2. Get ready. Get ready. But you need to not be on the squad, but whatever. You know what? I'm selling you right now. I'd rather... That's what I think about you. I'd rather run 4 squatted than run 5 squatted with your ass on the team. Oh! Do it again. They're not doing it again. What happened there? Why aren't they doing it again? It's all right. We're so back. Considering we were 4 squatted, good pivot. Good pivot. We'll just stack you on top for now. Go ahead and take a foam sword. Honestly, you're a dead end at this point. We want more... Oh, more toy-related Andes. Oh! Forget about... I'm not a Mosasaurus lad this week. This is gonna pop. And then if we can get a mongoose popping and get non-stop peanuts going... Get ready. Here it comes. Oops, I killed half your squad. Oops, I killed another member of your squad. Oops, we drew again. Who runs a huge cone snail, man? What the hell? Disrespectful. We'll still go foam sword. I don't really want you. We're going full toy build here. I'm telling you. These are non-necessary items. It's a waste. I'll tell you what, I'll toss you this just because it's a decent piece of equipment. We are on 3 wins. We got to go pretty far on this one. We're going to have a hard time dealing with the scaling teams. Double coconut armor, it won't save you. I told you it wouldn't save you. There's 4. Now, 2 of these would go crazy. None of you are foods. You will come out next time, not this time, but next time. For the time being, sure, why don't you take a tomato? Another sniping build. Tiger could go crazy. I should have thought about tiger, too. Hang on, the bear must die. It does have coconut armor, but... Oh! Get smoked. Okay, you go. Now here's where you got to be careful, okay? We don't have a food right now. You can get death touch on everything easily, but death touch is like not as good as sniping. So I actually think for now, get the mushroom, get the mushroom. Really good idea. We don't have any toys right now, so this guy has no trigger, okay? Everybody just chill out for a second. You sell the guinea fowl. That takes you to 9. You run a mongoose. For mongoose... I mean, here's the thing. I think a... TV gives us a lot of stats, but like... It would be really nice to... is it going to make up? Maybe it will. Give me TV. Okay. TV doesn't override the mushrooms that we're going to buy anyway then. Give me 1 mushroom, and I'm going to put it on the chili pepper fellow here, which then allows me to sell you and run a tiger on you. And we run a pretty serious risk of like getting sniped. But if we don't get sniped, we should get decent amounts of stats, especially if our mongoose can hit level 3. No sniping though means this bear is gonna do some damage. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one, I think, for sure. Just a large lad. Look at the stats, though. Look at the stats as we're getting our ass beat. I think we need to get... Yes, we need to get Not stingray. We need crocodile, man. This is still good. And don't get me wrong, like I'm happy to see this. If anything, maybe we should run it like this so we get more stats faster on the other units, but I think we need the crocodile. Look, they got a very similar squad running here. In fact, they have the same squad running here. Oh, wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. Come on, tell me this is drawable. Oh, baby. It's exactly drawable. And then we do get a nice... We get double stats there. Okay, so we need a toy. We need a toy. If we have to, we'll run you, but we really want to see a crocodile instead. Honestly, I think to stabilize for now, and you can be a hater if you want to be a hater, I think to stabilize for now, we need to take this and we need to go Death Touch. I know it's going to overwrite our equipment, but it'll stabilize us at least for one round. And then we'll look for Crocodile next round. It's a fun weekly this week. It's a bit of a crazy weekly. I think we probably lose this, actually. Like, spawning beats the Death Touch spam. You got me, kid. No summon builds, team, please. We don't need more Death Touch. If anything, the next play is actually... I'm sorry to do this, but like this is a dead end. Give me this and then toss me some stinky socks. And then give me 2 of these and I don't even know. All I'm going to say is that you're going to be stinky. Like your whole squad is going to get reduced by 40%, like 8 times or something like that. But then they've got a television themselves. Okay, so their whole squad is like dead. But then their whole squad is going to get like a bunch of stats. But then their whole squad is going to like lose a bunch of stats. But then my squad is kind of like ass. No, we definitely lose. We should have stuck with the crocodile, but then we still had a similar problem. You need to get crocodiles after that. Like, even though I sold the crocodile, you still need crocodiles to keep refreshing the toy. So that one was just kind of rough. Why not the stats, though? Did you miss the runs where we ran the stats and still lost? Let's go Disgruntled Housewives. But you almost won? How does that look on the in the win-loss column when you almost win? See, this is the kind of stuff that gets me branded as like a chat hater. People step to me with like bad faith questions, and then I respond with bad faith answers, and they're like, he hates his chat. You started the aggression. Don't be that guy who's I'm needling. Then when the streamer responds to you with a like tone, you say, I'm just a guy. I was just asking an honest question. I had an honest and genuine question. It wasn't designed to like make me greater than you or anything like that. I'm a curious fellow. Well, when you're right, but I think we mean it in 2 different ways. This could be interesting. I don't necessarily think good is the right word, but interesting. Get smoked. Then I will follow up on that by getting smoked myself. Yeah, here it comes. Isn't it messed up that the dude is the Penguin, but his name is Falcone? Sorry, it's been a while since I saw the movie. There might be 2 different dudes now that I think about it. So I think you're probably the best unit. This is important. That cell is probably coming, but it's got to be for the right cause. Here's an interesting play for you. Sell me. Gecko can kind of go crazy. We buy this for 1. We follow up with one of these to make sure we have a toy. I'll give you a tennis ball. Freeze a strawberry for 1. You're going to get sold, but not yet. And you're going to welcome to the squad. Can I have permission to write a fan fiction about you? Nope. You can do it. I can't stop you. But you do not have my blessing. I saw what you individuals did to Max Wenberg on the Seattle Kraken. You see that? Me trying to stay relevant, seeing the top post, sorry, Alex Wenberg, my mistake. Seeing that the top post on r/hockey is Alex Wenberg's wife calls out horny book talk for sexually harassing her husband. I said, what the hell is going on here? First off, I don't even know who Alex Wenberg is. No disrespect, I don't watch the Kraken. I don't even watch the Canucks, and they're my home team, okay? Then, what the hell is book talk? Apparently, book talk is a community on TikTok that is into reading romance novels and talking about it. That's fine. So how is this relevant? Okay, well, people were writing fan fiction, unsolicited fan fiction about Alex Wenberg, and then the Seattle Kraken were like, this is really funny, let's fly out these horn dogs to events and stuff like that. And then his wife, after 6 months, was like, what the fuck? Then I found out people on r/hockey were like, yeah, there's an underground community of unsolicited NHL fan fiction, sexual fan fiction. And then like they were talking about it as if like this is common knowledge. They were like, it's mostly enemies turn lovers sort of stuff. Like I read one where Patrick Kane and Artemi Panarin started out as rivals when he got signed by the New York Rangers, but then over time, you'll never guess what happened. I didn't know that any of this stuff existed, quite frankly. Yes, all I read is notes from Underground and the continuing foibles of Gregor Samsa. Start a battle. Start a battle. You're going to go second, unfortunately. We will level you next time. I'm not worried about the effects of the tennis ball. We'll level you next time. This is fine. Give me tennis ball. I'm going to save the strawberry. That's a better food for next time. You're going to level. Fantastic. Anyway, that's all I'm saying. I got no problem with fan fiction. I mean, I don't even really have a problem if you write it about real people, although I think that's definitely like a little weirder. But then you should definitely like not ever tell them or show them, in my opinion. I'm not really fully familiar with the fan fiction community to begin with, but hang on. We're going to level up. Ooh, forget about you. You're secondhand news, brother. Gariel is back and in Pog form. We will go Foam Sword. We will level once more. The Antelope's kind of okay this week, but let's run Vulture. It could be fun. And then you know what? Why not why would I even give you a strawberry? I guess just to get it out of the shop finally would be nice. Well, didn't even get the effect, but so be it. I'm like a hybrid of Garfield and Alf because I hate Mondays and I want to eat that pussy. So true. Honestly, it's a pretty good joke. Can I tell you, I was at the library with my daughter on Saturday and she brought me a Garfield book and said, read this to me. As a kid, you just you have to go with what society tells you. You like assume that society has their head screwed on straight. So as a kid, you read Garfield, you watch Garfield on TV, you're like, some adults are laughing at this, it must be funny. As an adult myself with independent thoughts, there's not a single fucking joke in the entire, it was, first off, it was called like, Garfield still hates Mondays, open parentheses, I promise. And then below that, it was bragging. It was like, Garfield's 71st anthology. So they've put out 71 like anthologies that represent 6 months of Garfield's sum total of comics in the funny section of the newspaper. There's no joke in any of the Comics. Like every single one is just like Garfield's like sleeping, and then he, in the second panel, he like opens the blanket and looks out, and in the third panel he covers his head again and has like a thought bubble that says like, yep, it's still Monday. And that's like the best of all the comics. Is every single one. I can't. I don't even think that's boomer humor. I think it's like the kind of humor that you like or you laugh at when you're like starting to experience. You know, like when you're about to die and your brain releases its natural reservoir of THC? Like, isn't it something like that? Sorry, DMT, not THC. I think it's like that, man. Oh. My brain is a THC reservoir? Yeah, it's probably why you don't dream anymore. Oh, we're washed on this one. The body produces natural cannabinoids too. Most normal weed smoker in chat. How about you give me an organic level up? Because this run is like it's a dead end right now. Niala can do some work though. Listen, I'm just going to level with you. You haven't done anything for the squad. No disrespect. We tried something. It didn't work. Life goes on. We'll probably pill you to try to get a level 2 Niala if I had to guess, but we're running out of time. You're not doing anything, obviously, but... The dreams you have when you stop smoking are insane. Brother, the dreams you have all the time are completely insane. Well, what a squad. Wait a minute. Did we beat you because you already summoned your dog? Order difference? We need you as well. And then you, it's like... You need to go at the back because you guys need to go off in this order. I don't really want you to level, but if you have... Oh! Ragdoll. Living in a movie. Foam sword. 6 damage to the weakest enemy. We don't want this. We want a pill for you, even if we only have 1 strawberry. Okay, they're running a trumpet build themselves. I'm something of a scientist myself, so I can relate to that, quite frankly. You shot me, and it didn't work. How does that make you feel? This is a draw waiting to happen. Oh, it's a win waiting to happen! You stink, and I don't like you. You still stink, and I don't like you. Garfield's 17th novel. You need to get pilled. Can I just get a Niala on reroll here? Similar. That's good enough. And then, I mean, to be honest, I think just maybe like long-term an octopus maybe could go crazy, but we got to find a way to scale it. But it's a little too late to start scaling it, but it's something. It's something. It's not a lot, but it's something. Holy cow. World's least strong lad? Wait a minute, we're gonna win this one. Got a long way to go, though. We don't need toys, but it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It would be modestly helpful, because we're presently straddling like 2 different archetypes that have no future. Oh, but that's... toy gives you 4 health. And whatever the effect of the toy is, which would be stinky socks. Nah, man. Nah. We want to get more trumpets. Forget about a fly. Level 2 octopus could go crazy. We don't need toys. Me before sex. So true. 27.5 minutes into sex. I think you're right. I think we need the toys. Sorry about that. Me, 27 seconds into... I know I said 27 minutes the first time. I decided to change the joke to make it more accurate. I'm going to go double of, well, it should probably sell you, honest. In that case, we could try something like this. This is a bit out of left field, but... They got a toy build themselves. I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm completely fine, actually. Never mind. There was no problems there whatsoever. Nah. I'm like, nah. More trumpets? Not necessary right now. We're kind of trumpeted out. If we have to. I'll go some stinky socks on this one. I think it's making the best of the situation. What the hell? They stole my build. Me when I'm looking at somebody who's 5'10", 171 pounds. I just think it would be funnier to have a level 3 octopus, so I'm going to take the chance. Oh! I still think like there's a really realistic chance we still lose, but level 3 octopus is a lot of fun with a level 2 tiger behind it. Come on, don't snipe me. Don't snipe me. We still did a lot of damage. I think we at least screwed up their order slightly. Nope, they screwed up my order. Are you actually 171 pounds? Siri, please Google 77.4 kilograms to pounds. It's not the lad. It's not the lad I wanted. How about an underwhelming lawnmower? Yep, 170. Somewhere in there. 77's pretty light for your height. Not according to the Canadian chart of BMIs that says I am normal weight, but if I have 8 blackberries for a snack, I will be mildly overweight. The Canadian chart is not correct? Okay, what chart are you going to recommend then? Because, like, we're probably, like, the 4th fattest country in the world, to be honest. I'm not trying to, like, make anybody feel bad about that. I've contributed to it on both sides of the coin, but... I think if you pull out, like, the Japan BMI chart, it's not going to be any more flattering for me. Looking nice, thick, tight. Make sure to keep us posted with progress pics. Great motivation. What's the copy pasta is so good? Okay, how about this? I'm not a trumpet or a dodo guy. Women are my favorite guy. So true. You know the video's good because it's been popular for like a week and there's no like backlash on it yet. Like no insanely popular unemployed tweeter with like 400,000 Twitter followers has been like, is anyone else sick of seeing this video yet? The video, listen, I understand the second reason that a lot of people like this video, but just on merits alone, the video of the cop eating shit on the Boston slide is so good, man. Like 3 or 4 times a year, a perfect video comes out, and that is one of them. The way they're filming the slide, and you just hear like an increasingly loud metallic rattle coming down the slide, and then they start laughing. And when he pops out of the slide, he's upside down on his stomach, and he shoots out like completely, like he has no control of his body, and he goes up and does a 50-50 grind on the rail, and then comes back on the slide and like spins 90 degrees to the side, and then like scrapes his face on it and lands on the ground, and then gets up going, fuck. It's crazy. Like, I really don't understand why he's coming out so fast. I go down the slide like with my daughter, or sometimes my daughter will be like, you go down first. You can use your legs to kind of like slow yourself down. You can use your hands to slow yourself down. Like, you don't just have to eat the physics. Like, the slide is made for children who weigh like, you know, 1/4 of what an adult weighs, maybe less than a quarter. Like, they get a lot less force coming down the tube, but it's a beautiful video. Like, it's an all-timer for sure. I don't know what we're doing here, but this can't be that bad. It looks pretty good to me. What does a puppy give you for toys? I'll take a free lasagne. Why not? He comes out so fast. It's just crazy. I mean, I guess like I'm kind of a slide connoisseur or whatever, but because I've been going down them for a couple years now. But they really, yeah, they turn him into like a missile. I don't know what happens. Like, how did he must have gone down backwards on his belly. That's the first thing. Because there's no way in that tiny tube he was getting, I could see him getting flipped along the dorsal axis. He could have started on his back and ended up on his belly. But there's no way he started, well, now that I think about it, that doesn't make sense. There's no way he started head first. That's what I'm trying to say. But he didn't come out head first either. He did, someone said he came out like a prize from a gotcha machine, and that one got me really good. It's just a funny video, man. You know what would be crazy? Oh no, we should wait for this food to pop. So here's what I'm thinking. Give me this. We don't really run level 3 ferrets, so this is an aberration. I think it's a little late for Cassowary. I think I just toss you down here and pray. And you should go here. The foreshortening of the camera on the first angle is real. You should look at the second angle. The slide is long as frick. Oh, I bought it to get it. I didn't wait for the lasagna. Oh. I used to work at Rackspace, and they had a slide in the middle of the workplace. Yes, many adults broke bones over the years. I believe that. Like, I've gotten myself bruised a little bit on slides that kids go down no problem. It's just like it's a math equation, right? It's the same way I always talk about with skiing. Like, if I go skiing or snowboarding and I fall over, like, I'm fucked for the whole day. When I was a kid, I could fall down and like tumble 15 times, like a Super Dave accident or something like that, and just get up and be like, where's my pole? I forgot about that. The one with the dude in that, the Milwaukee Brewers Stadium who goes down like the world's smallest slide and breaks his ulna and like 7 ribs, even though it's for kids. It's crazy, man. Slides can be dangerous for adults. There's no doubt about that. I'm still taking tennis ball. I mean, this is a weird one. If we're gonna pot commit to this one, here's how I think it's got to look. I think we need a strawberry as soon as possible. I mean, this is not like we're deep in hopium tier. This does nothing yet, but Strawberry, buff your ferret because you're stuck with it, and then maybe try to run like some kind of chameleon toy build. This is one of the rare chances we're gonna have for this badge, man. Oh! Hey, Deli Cero. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. It's going to be so funny when Librarian splices this clip. It's funny now, okay? But it will be funnier with context on the screen. I'm sure. Listen, okay? I'm not taking offense to it. I watch edited meme compilations too. I understand. Hang on. We also have no chance of winning this one. So, like, prepare yourself for that. Wait a minute. We might. No, we're probably going to lose this one too. Yeah. Librarian is my favorite NL channel. Yeah, well, women are my favorite guy, so you don't hear me complaining about it. Pill? A pill, please. I need a toy at some point. No, well, really? You can get garlic, or you can get something else. We have to take a chance on this one. I think it's a sell. This is insanity. Sell, lemur, garlic. The radio's not going to move the needle too much right now. You're at least going to get garlic. I'd really like to not lose this one. You can't get me with the room 40 again, okay? I got by it once. I'm embarrassed enough as is. It won't happen again. Well, kind of got smoked on that one. You're gonna think I'm joking. There is a chance here. It's not a good chance, but there's a chance. I think we learned that it's all about Gariel, man. Give me a Gariel foam sword, and then we want like a level up into a tiger or something, if that's even possible. We're all gonna die, just so you know. Wait a minute, they're also running foam sword. Okay, but then they got another foam sword. My whole squad is dead? No! No! That's okay. We tried. This goes insane if we get ferret. Oh. Oh, no. You know what? That might be able to get us a draw at least. How about an orange lollygag? What's a lollygag? Is someone who slows you down? Is that true? Wait, we have a ferret. What am I doing? Sell you? You stink? We're not even running the strawberry, which is worthless, but I'm telling you, after the mistake that I made, this is the right way to get out of here. Yeah, I know. Playground equipment, you'd be surprised, or maybe you wouldn't. But like, as a connoisseur of Vancouver playgrounds, I'm stunned that like, I mean, kids break bones now and then. Like I say, the average kid from 0 to 18 probably breaks a bone. I never broke a bone, but like I had friends who broke. It was not rare for like, you know, you play at the playground with your friend on Monday, and then he comes back to school on Tuesday with like a cast on his arm, and you're like, what happened? And he's like, I lost in StarCraft, so I smashed my forearm on my office chair and broke it. It happens all like kids do be breaking their bones. All right, but that being said, With the way playgrounds are built, I'm surprised. You know what's interesting to think of? I wonder if more kids or adults break bones on the playground, just in terms of quantity. Because way more kids play on the playground, but I think adults that play on the playground are way more likely to break something due to the fact that they weigh more and are less coordinated because they don't do it very often. A lot of the adults will be inebriated. As a kid, if you fall like 2 feet on your back, you'll get the wind knocked out of you. But as an adult, you may never like walk the same ever again. Also, I mean, you probably could have figured this out for yourself, but it should go without saying, not all playgrounds are created equal. Some playgrounds, and I'm sure this is true with like any city on the planet, but in Vancouver, some of the playgrounds built in like, you know, the mid 2000s, they have like that recycled tire floor. So if you fall down on it, you basically just trampoline like right back up without having a destructive impact. But then if you go to one that was built in like the 1960s, it's like gravel. It's just straight up like broken pieces of rock. Is probably better than falling directly on top of like you know, concrete, but it can't be that much better. I would like a toy, please. I would like a toy. Well, you stink. Why don't you come out here and then why don't you give me a toy? I would sell 2 things for it. Okay, you know what? I said I would do it. I'm going to do it. I'm selling you. I'm buying you, and I'm taking another tennis ball for the +4 and +5. That's 9 health we're getting out of that. We take those. In this house, we make bad trades. Ooh. One of these. I have so many memories of pulling wood chips out of my shin. Well, you know what's like crazy for me to think about is how I played like 10 years of baseball and softball, but my home field was fucking gravel. Like, again, I understand that it could be worse. Like, it could have literally been like magma or something like that. But they had gravel infields, and they were like, oh yeah, if you need to beat the throw to second, just do like a headfirst slide. You're wearing long pants, but at the same time, you would get up on second and like dust yourself off and then pick rocks out of your shins. You were the gravel team? We were the gravel team. We were the mishmash team for sure. The rural Ontario advantage. You're going to get pilled at some point, but it's not yet, probably. I would roll you. Not interested in you. Not interested in you. They should really make baseball fields out of ice. No, they fucking shouldn't, because you would like, I don't even know what injury you would get, but you would get horrible injuries. First off, ice is hard to fall on. You've ever fallen down while like skating or something like that, your knees are getting bruised, okay? Secondly, in baseball, you need to stop. It's really easy to stop. Well, I shouldn't say really easy. It's fairly easy to stop when you're like running on dirt. It's impossible to stop if you're running on ice. Not to mention, can you imagine how hard it would be to hit a single? Because right now, as soon as the ball and the bat make contact, you're sprinting towards first. But do you know how long it would take you to get up to speed if you had to start from a dead stop on slick ice? It might take you like 30 seconds just to run to first base. I disagree with your take. Sorry. I said good day, sir. Imagine trying to swing a bat on ice. I didn't even talk about that. I mean, by itself would be... I feel like that's a good way to like tear a hip abductor or something like that. Here's an interesting setup. Wouldn't you suggest? You could play on skates. That's true. It's pretty funny that hockey's like one of the only games played on skates. I mean, like figure skating, yes. Figure skating isn't a game though, it's a way of life. You had a freaking... It didn't matter, okay. I think that this is still gonna be the best idea. We got lots of life in us. You know what? Let's take stats while we're here. No pill. We'd really like to see a toy. This is going to make that tough. Let's take our level anyway. You are not a toy generator, unfortunately. And nor are you. So we'll just kind of eat shit on this one. Cost of doing business. Are you more of a volume shooter or a straight up sniper? Please tell me this is like a basketball thing and it's not related to like the volume of my ejaculate or something like that. Or the precision of my ejaculate. Could be either. What's a volume shooter? I mean, I can derive for myself what it could be, of course. Wow, that's not even like that good, but still, it's pretty nice to see, I suppose. Now, your ass needs to get pilled so that I can get the Velociraptor out here, and then we got something going on. Maybe they were referring to poop. I suppose anything's possible on this website. Don't kill me, okay? Like, I'm working really hard here. You didn't kill me. You didn't kill me. I lived. Can I tell you last night? So I gave the baby a bath. She's not really a baby anymore, but it's a hard habit to break. I gave our daughter a bath. I put her to bed. Went downstairs, uploaded today's Super Auto Pets, made the thumbnail, came back upstairs, did the dishes. Last couple of dishes, I heard, which is like, my daughter, sometimes when she wants attention at bedtime, she'll take like a toy and then beat on the bars of her crib. Like ringing a dinner bell. Not an uncommon occurrence. I said, it's okay, she'll pass out pretty soon. Went back downstairs, came back up like 5 minutes later, and I heard, Daddy, Daddy, Daddy. So I said, I better go check on that, okay? I walked upstairs. Our daughter had escaped from her crib, and she was just standing in the middle of the hallway going, Daddy, I pooped. Daddy, I pooped. We've been potty training her, and she's been doing like a really good job. We told her, like, if you ever have to poop, then you just say, Mommy, I need to poop, or Daddy, I need to use the potty, or whatever. I think she took the lesson like too literally. So after she pooped, she straight up vaulted out of her crib. But I'm so thankful that she's been using the potty better, man. Holy cow. But now it's like it never stops, right? Because now we got like a new problem, which is that we gotta... This could go crazy. Why am I freezing you? Which is that her crib can no longer hold her. So I gotta like take the wall off the crib so that she can just sleep in the crib, but without the wall on the side, because if she's gonna climb out. It's like the way that cool parents talk about like underage drinking. They're like, I don't mind if they do it. I just want to make sure that they do it in a safe way. Like if she's going to escape from her crib, I'd rather she didn't have to scale a wall that was like the same height as her in order to do it. So I don't know what the fuck we're going to do about that. Because once she's free, I don't think she's ever going to sit down ever again. I think it's going to be impossible to get her to bed. What a horrible selection of animals I've created for myself here. You got no toy? Yeah, but I got double coconuts, though. Holy cow, it doesn't matter. Oh, you tried to steal my coconut. It matters a great deal, young man. Sure. Any toy users? Don't answer that. You're right. It's probably worth at least buying this. Maybe you could break some coconut armor or something with this. It's kind of hard to imagine this getting to 10. I think at some point, you could definitely say, like, your Mosasaurus can eat it. But, like, we're not really, like, a toy build. You couldn't have shot the unit that had the melon armor? It would have done me, like, a real solid. Axolotl could buff the coconuts. My 2 cents this week is that the axolotl is actually like horrendous. I think it's one of those units that's like very easy to make it work in principle. But then in practice, every time you buy it, you like get 0 wins after you grab it. You may take issue with that. Just show me some proof. That's all I ask. Show me your win-loss ratio with the axolotl, okay? Don't just show me, check it out, it can work, I got a 10-piece. Because, you know, even George Mason can win March Madness from time to time. Oops, I won. They didn't win March Madness? No. They didn't win the championship. They won March Madness. You appear to be confused. Strawberry. How do you know about George Mason? Maybe George Mason. That was a joke. Haha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. How to find a nerd at a party? Oh, I don't have anyone to talk to. Oh, I wish there was a way I could find all the nerds. This cake is so good. The cake is a lie. Anyway. You give everybody a tutu. You give everybody coconut armor. I mean, this is... Everybody doesn't need coconut armor, but I guess we could give everybody coconut armor, especially if we roll a strawberry here. Whoo! Now, check out this old song, and you can't give it... I lost 1 coconut armor out of that motherfucking piece of shit. Should have put it on the mongoose. Holy cow, what a lad. Oh! It wasn't a Muttley reference, okay? It's a reference to in A Christmas Story. When the kid's beaten on the bully finally, and he goes, Chaza, fraza, Chaza, fraza, because they can't swear, because it's a Christmas movie. You know what I mean? Listen, I was also not thrilled with myself to be putting coconut armor on like a 2-2 unit, okay? This is infuriating. Son of a bitch. Alright, we got to 8. Hang on, I've got a push notification. Okay, I see. No problem. You know what? Here, my most Gen Z trait is I finally started using emoji reacts. I really think that that's something, I don't know if Gen Z invented it, but I'm willing to give them credit for it. Be a naughty fireman. Millennials do that already? Yeah, but we learned it from Gen Z. I know that because I am a millennial, I suppose. My boomer boss does it? Yeah, probably because he has a subscription to Fortune magazine and they did like a think piece on how Gen Z communicates in emojis. Our millennial dev team does it on Slack. Okay, I'm sure like your millennial dev team is talking about Barbenheimer too, but that's also a Gen Z invention. You know, just because millennials also do it doesn't mean that it didn't have like its patient zero in an elder Gen Z, okay? Millennials for sure started it. All right, well, you know what? No banter then. Literally, that was just the preamble to get to the joke. It was probably gonna be one of the best jokes you've ever heard in your entire life, but you don't deserve it because instead you were like, the premise of the joke doesn't make sense. Okay. No wonder every streamer on this website is just becoming a React streamer. Because you get really talented people to make the videos, and then you just go make yourself a damn grilled cheese while it plays in the background and come back and say thanks for the 100 gifted subscriptions. You're right, Chad. Your most millennial trait is having an issue with the premise of the joke, without a doubt. Your Gen Z trait is, yes, the joke made me laugh, but simultaneously, did you know that gravel's actually really important for industrial purposes? Who asked, brother? I get you watched a video essay on like all the surprising uses of gravel. I haven't seen that shit yet. I'm a millennial. I watch Netflix, okay? Hey, Armator, thanks for the gifted subscription. Thank you. Subscriptions, I should say. Subscriptions. Okay, we're going brain dead cassowary build this time. And take one of these just for the moment. I don't watch anything. What does that make me? I honestly think that's kind of like boomer coded. To think you're superior than entertainment? I think that's boomer coded, personally. Boomers watch TV. Yeah, there's like 4 billion of them. They do everything. Some of them do some stuff, some of them don't do other stuff. It's like literally like 60% of the Earth's population right now or something. That's not true. Probably millennials make up a larger proportion, but whatever. There's still a lot of them. Boomers drink water. My most boomer trait is drinking water, I would say. Place me, watch this. This is new tech. Place me, skip me. Don't place me yet. Roll once. I'm going to say place me. We might miss out on a level up here, but that's okay. Stop ruining Chad's joke premise. Chad's joke premise doesn't make sense to begin with because foundationally it hinges on the idea that Chad is funny. So, I mean, we're just starting with something that has no future. Holy cow, it's a lot of plus twos. We got 1 plus 3 in there. Funnier than you? Nah, I don't think so, because then I'd be watching you. Well, I wouldn't be watching anything because I'm boomer coded. But if I were to watch something, it would be you. But instead, it's like I stream and then I go do like, some work and some father and some husband stuff, and then I come back and I watch like a compilation of my own content. So it's like, make it make sense, I guess is all I'm trying to say. Hey, I think rather than leveling up the ferret, it would be nice to get the cassowary to level 2 so it can scale like crazy. It worked out, but I should have bought the salad first. If you could ban people from watching your content, would you? No, but if I could ban people from commenting on my content, I would. Wait a minute, I can! Holy cow! You need to go at some point. That's your problem. That's your toxic trait. You know what? I think we got a new setup here for a minute. You're gone because you suck. You're here. You're giving me garlic. Forget about radio and don't even worry about the soap. Give me a salad. No big deal. Don't worry about the moth. You're an interesting lad. Actually, you know what? In this case, just go ahead and buy the garlic. I'm going to pill you at some point, but it hasn't happened yet. It's been a while since you read your ban appeals. I ban like 2 people a month. So like the ban appeals, typically I don't farm it for content like most other streamers, I guess is what I'm trying to say, because there's nothing to farm. It's usually there's just 2 different kinds that you get. One of them is, I'm an insane person, go die, and then you're like, deny. And then the other one is like, I shouldn't have said that. And you're like, okay, approve. That's it, you've seen 2 of them. You've seen them all, basically. Oh, yeah. You timed me out for saying your FTL gameplay was hard to watch? Yep. I would do it again, honestly, too. It's clearly not hard to watch because your ass was staying in chat long enough to type out like a 3-sentence long complaint about it. The Zapruder film is hard to watch. A man loses his life in the video. This is just a man playing a video game. You should just relax a little bit, Poindexter. You timed me out just for being funny, Lamau. World's funniest chatter, you can tell because he wrote Lamau at the end of his message. Okay, how about all strawberry friends? How about that? Level 3 mongoose has never been part of a 10-piece. Take this. Take this. Then double up on the garlic. I mean, this is looking pretty slick. Probably take you instead of the lemur next time. Okay. My man's got the guns out today. What do you think? People are being rude, and then I'm responding with rudeness that's just funnier than their rudeness. And then I'm accused of being rude in the first place. If you want to be rude, at least have like the common sense to make it funnier than the rudeness that I direct back at you. Oh, I was just making a joke. I was just making a joke at your expense. But then when you made a joke at my expense and it hurt my feelings, my feelings were hurt, but I didn't think about the fact that my comment probably hurt your feelings in the first place. I had the world's most introspective chatter. An eye for an eye leaves everybody blind. Yeah, but like there's a corollary there. It's like if you poke my eye out, I'm going to poke your fucking eye out. You don't get to be the person poking eyes and then going, and I am just a guy, an eye for an eye leaves everybody blind. An impartial observer can say, hey, don't lose your life to revenge. It's not worth it because the world will be worse as a result. The best revenge is a life well lived, The dude poking the eyeballs doesn't get to say, an eye for an eye leaves everybody blind. You don't understand the idioms. I was teaching idioms to 13-year-old Korean kids. And meanwhile, chat doesn't get it. And they're watching the most erudite streamer on the platform. I blame the education system, quite frankly. Says the man who doesn't understand 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Okay, but I do want to say that I don't understand what that means. Do lambs shake their tail particularly quickly? You had your chance. Yes? All right, well then I do understand it. I just think it's silly. They shake it so fast? Siri, can you Google fastest animals by number of tail shakes per second? Oh, that hurt. That one hurt a great deal. They shake it like a Polaroid picture. Millennial response, I love that song. Boomer response, rap is crap. Gen Z response, you know, you're not really supposed to shake Polaroid pictures. I see it all. I'm the Dr. Manhattan of generational jokes. He's got it all figured out. Young millennial, hey, yeah, is actually really depressing. It's not depressing, it's a bop. Yes, it's about 2 people who are recognizing that their relationship is ending, but it still fucking hits, brother. You want a depressing song? I mean, how about the cover of Hurt by Johnny Cash? Now that's a depressing song. Nobody's going like this during Hurt by Johnny Cash. Just conflicting emotions. I have to think. It should be this, and then a good tier 6. That's probably good enough, because then you get the strawberry cough, and then chocolate on the reroll. An attempt was made. An attempt was made. You need to get to level 3 if we're going to try to get the badge for you. Atomic Bomb versus Strawberry Cough. I know that movie. We're not doing the dulls today, but that movie is Children of Men. Atomic Bomb versus Strawberry Cough. Versus coughing, versus crying baby. I'd really like you to, you know, for now, I'm like, okay, maybe, I mean, it's kind of crazy. Give me a salad. It's a little wonky, but the globe was hard today, man. Ferdinand Magellan trying to navigate the Cape of Good Hope be like, the globe was hard today, man. Hey, when did, this is an honest question. When did they find out that the Earth was round? No, when I say they, I mean like, when did the world's smartest person figure out that the Earth is a globe? I'm not asking when like the plurality of the populace figured it out, because then the answer is probably like in the, I don't know, like the 17th century, and then it stopped again sometime around like 2021. There was speculation in ancient Greece. Really? They could tell because of the bend in the shadows. Nobody else is like willing to admit this. There were some smart motherfuckers back in the day, man. My ass definitely never would have thought of that. There still are. Yeah, we're so back, right? Lead apatite isomers are back on the table. Let's go! Let's break some coconut armors if you don't mind. Hey, have I ever gotten a 3-piece, a 10-piece with you? Yes, I have. I've never gotten a 10-piece with you at level 3, but you're probably not going to get to level 3. You're literally, I've only ever bought one of you. Cassowary. Cassowary's never had it either? Holy cow, man. Oh! Hey, NL, why do room temperature superconductors matter? Because people who run big Substack newsletters tell me that they matter. I don't know. Seems important. I mean, you gotta acknowledge that what I just said was like half a joke, but also like, I just sort of like believe scientists, I guess, when the data is reproducible. I need like a scientist to come up with something incredible, and then I need like 20 other reputable scientists to be like, he's right, you know. And then I'm like, oh, I believe it. You can figure out the Earth is not flat by yourself, but to figure out it's a spheroid would be very tough. Honestly, it wouldn't have even dawned on me to question the status quo if I were in ancient Greece, quite frankly. We win these? Holy cow. Librarian, I hope you were watching that one. Like, I would have been in ancient Greece. Probably me and Aristophanes would have been best friends, just because I am also very smart. You unlocked Wild West Town. But I'm sure he would have been like, oh, doth Eros est racking my brain trying to figure out if the Earth is a spheroid. And I'd be like, brother, don't worry about all that stuff, okay? Who's got time for that? The Earth's flat, the Earth's a spheroid, it's a rectangle. Why don't we just head on down to the Fora and buy some garum, play around on our abacuses a little bit, live life, okay? Drink some fortified wine. I don't know what they were doing back then. It's kind of funny to think that in many ways, streaming is like one of the oldest jobs on the planet. Because didn't there used to just be like people that would go into the middle of the forum and they would like stand on a box and be like, hey, come listen to me. King Agamemnon's a fool. King Agamemnon's a fool. Hang on, let me be like a misshaped smartphone. Town Crier? No, not that, because that's like the modern day newspaper, right? Or something. Ooh! Okie dokie. Everyone with a level 3 kiwi? Nope. I don't think today's going to be the day either, but I guess we should try. What about a court jester? No, I'm just talking about like because a court jester, you got to be like appointed. That's like becoming like an anchor on the news. But like you could just walk into like the fora, right? Guy who just learned what the fora is. I'm going to go to the fora and just stand up and be, oh, I got 0 acolytes at the fora today. I look up to Diogenes. I grew up watching Diogenes. He got me through some hard times. Diogenes, do you have any advice for getting more acolytes? Diogenes, do you think it's helped you gain more acolytes to proselytize from an old wine barrel? Diogenes is like, you're spoiling my focus. I don't know. Time will tell if we're going Kiwi mode on this one. I think maybe we'll regret that, but let's just run it like this for now. I love it when NL's history pilled. I know several figures in history and their names. I know every handout in every town and every lock that ain't locked when no one's around. I just don't see this one working, to be honest with you. Doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like the right strat. Doesn't seem good. Can't believe we're doing this. Here we go. NL's a modern day Herodotus. Please don't insult me. Maybe this isn't fair. But I feel like... Give me a second to cook here. There's probably... Back in the day, if you knew... knowing how to read or write must have been overpowered, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because you could... If you were like one of 4 motherfuckers in Thebes who could write something down, you could change the course of the earth just by writing some shit down that like pushed your values. That's the only thing that's going to survive for like centuries, millennia, etc., etc. Not if nobody could read it. Yeah, but, you know, people figured it out, the whole reading thing eventually or whatever. Allegedly. And such as. How about this? Here's an interesting setup for you. I don't think it's early enough for cassowary. Basically, this is like a segue. I think they just made like a lot of that shit up. I don't trust any history. I don't think it ever happened. I think history is the world's first psyop. I don't think that motherfucker was coming back from Troy and a bunch of big-tittied mermaids were like, come play with us, come play with us. And he was like, no, lads, let's tie ourselves to the mast because we can't be seduced by the sign. I just don't see it going down like that, okay? I just don't see it going down like that, quite frankly, because we've seen videos. I've seen a video of an alien driving a forklift in Las Vegas. I've never seen a video of a big-titted mermaid being like, come play with us, except in mobile video game ads. This could be crazy. This could be a little bit crazy with it. Oh! Sorry, that was so loud. This is the perfect animal, man. You woke up my dog? That's what he gets for sleeping during a Northern Lions stream, okay? Have I ever won with a level 3 dove? I have not. I don't know if this will be the one either, but I think it's worth giving it a shot. Look at that, he's right there. He's right there. You consider giving him a buff in the future. Where would you live if you couldn't live in Vancouver? Thinking like a big old wine barrel in downtown Athens, Greece. Oh, we win these still. Take some of that. Take some of this. I know this is a little bit insane. You should probably move up one. Nah. I like what you'd get done for the squad. There once was a streamer who lived in a shoe. Was this true? Wait a minute, chat, is this true? Did this really happen? Smoked. Smoked. That's a Germa bit? What's a Germa bit? Asking chat if a thing is real? This dude's, he's taking everything. Forget about this. Get out of here. You stink. He lived in a shoe for a little bit? Who lived in a shoe for a little? What are we talking about here? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Germa Shoe House? I didn't watch it. I don't know. I'll tell you, if he lived in a shoe, it'd be a lot easier to do a house flipper. Because, like, oh, I did this wrong. I fucked up. Because it's easier to flip a shoe than it is to flip a house. Ugh? What do you mean, ugh? We got a caveman in the chat now. Dudes will really just be like, ugh. Sans context. I have an idea. I'm building a team. I actually think you have to go. I know this is what I've just done here is madness, and it's doomed us all. But in order to get to 10, I think that this guy needs to level up, which means he needs the next strawberry cough. Please, please. I just need this to work out. I need my saber tooth to spit out something legendary. Never mind, we win these anyway. You need this. I was about to give you a 1-up right after. I guess you could take a 1-up. It's a little insane, but people are very crazy these days. Please, yes, okay, just some buffs on this lad. More. Uh-oh. Stinky socks, bro. Hang on. More. More. Oh, that's a pretty big lad, honestly. We really thought the 1-1 was going to get it. I'm not answering any questions that you have that sound like they could lead into a ligma, okay? It's as simple as that. You're asking me questions about sock. I think I was born yesterday. Sock sounds like suck. There's no chance, man. Just let me survive for one more round. Just one more lap in the milk and honey bowl. No disrespect, but what is your team? I don't know what it did. How did you make it this far? It's so embarrassing to me that I didn't just get got by, hey NL, have you ever been to Room 40 in Vancouver? But my ass actually Googled Room 40 Vancouver. Like, that's pathetic. I didn't have my guard up. Oh. What these units are just passing away from natural causes? Yeah, shoot my saber tooth. Good idea. Now I got a 12-12 cone snail. Bet you feel silly. What's your opinion on the movie E.T.? I don't know if anybody else has ever thought of this before, but my opinion on E.T., let me tell you, I think he's an affable alien. I just hope that I don't get stuck with his phone bill, because holy cow, eating these nuts? That doesn't even make sense. I'm sorry to tell you that one does not work. Because the movie's not called Eating. The movie's called E.T. See, that you've millennialed it now. You've turned what was a decent joke format into something that's worse while attempting to build on it for your own personal glory. Oh, we're gonna get you. One of these days, we're gonna get you. Ooh, you're gonna get me? No, I'm gonna get you. Look at this. In my opinion, the movie You've Got Mail should have been called You've Got Email. That's just one of those things that I think it's hard to argue against. Because at no point in the film does anybody open a mailbox. They... Recycled bit? Yeah, but it's recycled from me, so I can say it. I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm in a world of hurt. Oh, you got me. You got me, Scrumptious. That's pretty good considering I was trying to build a level 3 Dove team and the only thing that Dove has value during is its own death. Freeze me, freeze me, freeze me. And then, ferret. Oh. 2-1. Hit me with that. How about Hungry Bagel? Octo hard counters the Dove? I mean, the Dove is a tier 2 and the Octopus is a tier 6. So, like, good for the Octopus? That's like saying Coughing Baby solos Hydrogen Bomb. Like, yeah, we all know. We all saw the video. The video? Yeah, the video. Epic rap battles of history. Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. Who won? The Coughing Baby won. I didn't take Dove. What's wrong with me? No, what's right with me? War doesn't decide who's right. It decides who's left. You piece of shit. Look at these buy sells, man. Give me garlic press. I pass. Take it. He wants to be Oppenheimer so bad. Hey, how's the Oppenheimer tweet doing? Where he's kicking the grass? I'm Oppenheimer and Liar Liar be like, I'm kicking my grass. Do you mind? 2.3 thousand likes. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Take an apple too. I didn't get it. You do have to understand the context of it, which is not like it's not your fault if you don't have access to that. But essentially, one of the most memed on comments of all time is the idea that during the Two Towers, Viggo Mortensen actually broke his toe when he kicks the helmet when finding out the hobbits have been taken to Isengard. And then Cillian Murphy, behind the scenes of Oppenheimer, was filmed just kicking the grass. So I quote tweeted that and said, did you know he actually broke his toe when they shot this scene for real? So that's the entire context of the joke. Oh, I should have leveled you. Oh, I love it. You're such a frickin' blank. I love it. I'm something, something dumb. I love it. I don't know the song. To be honest with you, I think you guys are you're torched, if not now, then when. So let's run something like this. That's a good song. I Don't Care. I love it. I like that song. I'm always surprised to find out that song is by Charlie XCX. Because I feel like I was hearing that song in like YouTube compilations of like highway accidents in 2009. It doesn't seem real to me that that's by Charlie XCX. because it's not by her. She's featured on it, but it's an Icona pop song. Well, then she's on it. Just because it's not her doesn't mean it's not, like, just because she's not the lead singer doesn't mean it's a different person. She isn't even on it? She's on it. It was on my Peloton ride like 4 days ago. Trust Talia. Talia knows women in music, okay? Always talking about Taylor Swift and Kim Petras, gaslighting me into thinking that I don't like Unholy because I don't know every single word in Unholy. Kim Tetris. That's, no, it does sound alike. I'm just saying, like, in my head, Charlie XCX is like 24 years old. So for her to have a hit song from 11 years ago is crazy. Because she would have been like 6. Oh no, she's actually 31? Then she should change her name to Charlie XXXI. I'm starting to think that that lady doesn't know anything about Roman numerals. I'm just rolling. I'm so fucking embarrassed, man. Prezzo's I can't think to that millennial ass joke. No, I'm not talking about the Lil Pump song. I'm talking about that's my summer day when you I crashed my car into the bridge. I probably let him win. You know that one? Charlie XCX is old as hell. There's no shot. She's 10 years younger than me, so she must be like. I wish I could morph my face into Clueless. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? This would be crazy if this worked. It's got no chance to work, but imagine if it did. And then start buffing this fucker. I mean, you know what? Whatever. I'll figure you out. Yes, they can't get a KO, but imagine if they could. No, this one's falling apart. Legitimate tip for someone trying to study Oracle and get certified? I think it's pretty easy. I mean, all you do is show up for your appointment, and then some bald kid goes like, you can't bend the spoon, moron. There is no spoon. You have to bend your mind. And then she offers you like a chocolate chip cookie, and then you eat it, and then she tells you that you're not going to be the one. And then you're like, oh, Morpheus is going to be so disappointed, though. Oh, I'm a people pleaser. I don't like to tell people that the prophecy's not going to come true. And then you find out that the oracle was wrong. You are going to become the one. But then, because there's like some predestination shit going on, if the oracle had told you that you were the one, would you have actually become the one? You wouldn't have. She had to lie to you to tell you that you're not going to be the one in order for you to become the one. It's kind of crazy, right? It's kind of crazy to think about. I don't know what I'm doing. You're nothing to me. You're good sometimes. Foam sword me, and then just give me something useful. Would it kill you? How does that work unless the real world is also the Matrix? I don't know. I didn't really think about it all that hard. It's all good, though. It's a pretty good movie. I would recommend watching it if you haven't seen it already. Has he talked about Lizzo yet? Yeah, you missed all the Lizzo discourse. You missed me giving 45 minutes of my opinion on Justin Trudeau's divorce. You're definitely watching the right Twitch channel. Do you look at does the title down here, is it all caps, emoji, get in here, bullet point list of all the big news happening today, open parentheses, gaming after? It turns out that last part was a fucking lie. You're watching the wrong damn stream. There's only one way out of hell. And that's up. Try it. Ooh, that's a big one. Is this the Peloton support group stream? Not my ass realizing that there is an NL hashtag on Peloton. Shout out to all the people riding in hashtag the egg carton. Then me clicking on the hashtag and expecting there to be like 4 motherfuckers from Ohio in there, and there's like 175 people or something like that. I'd like a toy, please. I mean, we don't want radio. We have to do better than radio. We're not winning. We're not winning if we take radio. So like, don't cry about it or whatever. So you know what we do? We sell your ass. We take a swordfish just to try to keep us alive. This is bad. Yep. You got me. You got me pretty good on that one. No doubt about it. That when raccoon doesn't, most of the time you go raccoon, it doesn't pop off. But when you get it and it pops off, oh baby, there's going to be carnage. How about a smug whippersnapper, also known as all of them? Daniel, get out of here. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. We've already done our time when it comes to talking about your roguelite tier list, so you're not going to get in here and farm engagement, okay? I'm sure you want to get in here and opinion on Hades being a trash tier minus game. No, we already did that because it was breaking news when it happened, okay? So you're not going to get in here and farm a clip that your editor can put on the soundboard that you can play whenever you can't think of something to say, okay? We're beyond that now. We're in the end game, Tony. I didn't really watch it because I was live by the time I sat down at my computer today. But I peered my little head into your stream to see how you rank the roguelites, and I reverse engineered how the stream came to pass. There's no doubt in my mind, you must have told a moderator to make a tier maker template with every roguelite you've ever played, but then they did exactly what you asked, and you realized that 70% of the roguelites you've ever played have been sponsored streams, which means you can't put them any lower than forgettable. Because if you place them into the F tier or trash tier, it reflects poorly on the sponsor. It also reflects poorly on you for agreeing to the game. So me clicking on your stream and seeing that there's like 9 games you've played for exactly 2 hours and 5 seconds in the forgettable tier. It was very relatable as a streamer. Let's just put it that way. And then also, maybe, listen, Hades is obviously a great roguelite, so we don't even need to touch on that. But you having dicey dungeons in like trash tier, or F tier at least, that one kind of irked me as well. Because the Dicey Dungeons is a good game. It just happens to not be the best roguelite, and it happens to not be that replayable. Like it's more of like a one-shot Marty, but then there's like multiple campaigns to go through. But it's a great game. It's not getting it's just desserts, man. It's at least like a C tier in the pantheon, and probably like an A minus tier just in gaming in general, because the industry's so cooked right now. No, no, it's not cooked. You know it's not cooked because the entire hopes and dreams of the industry are hinging on a game that hasn't even come out yet. Okay, it worked for Barbenheimer, okay? But I'm just saying. Pill me? Salad me? That's perfect. Toss me one of those and give me a first pressing garlic. And then, honestly, I thought of... no, we don't need a vulture. Give me a hummingbird instead. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one. Is there a chance for more Isaac when it gets online co-op? Listen. It's been 7,000 hours of Isaac made publicly, okay? Who are you, a highway designer in the Midwestern United States? Just one more lane? I know we got 7,000 lanes, but one more lane would really hit the spot. At some point, we've got to have an honest conversation with each other and acknowledge that it's never enough. The more you make, the bigger the appetite gets. That's it. It's an act of public good to not play any more Isaac. Because if I played more Isaac, you would simply want more Isaac. I'm doing us both a favor by staying away for now, okay? Katie Freeway has stepped into the chat. Listen, I am not as online as I used to be. Is Katie Freeway a gimmick Twitter account designed for pro-automobile policy proselytizing? Oh, it's a freeway in Texas. It's not a pop star? You make me feel like I'm living a traffic dream. The way you built a lane, I will drive to the grocery store and everywhere else. You got your top pulled back, got your luggage rack, got your traffic dream tonight. You know what I'm saying? Teenage Dream, Katy Perry. It's a good, one of the all-time great songs to climb out of the saddle to. I'll tell you that much. Katy Perry is 26 lanes across. No wonder she's popular. Yeah, when you ripped up jeans and your tight ass jeans with your turbo team tonight. How does it go? When you, baby, lay your hands on me with your ripped up jeans with your teenage zines tonight. Something like that. It's a pretty good song. In fact, it might be my favorite Katy Perry song, which is actually something because I used to think that she was mid. But as time has gone on, I've realized what's going on here. I've realized that actually it was my opinion of her that was mid. I underrated her because I had an explicit bias against pop music, unless it came from Sweden. And that cost me being part of the Katy Perry zeitgeist, and I regret it every single day. Okay, I think I know where we need to go here. You take Niala? Is math related to science? End quote, Katy Perry. Who cares? She's not a fucking 6th grade algebra teacher. I don't even know if she writes the songs. She just sings them and brings the pipes. That's her job. I don't get mad at the baker for asking a question to the butcher. I'm not going to get mad at Katy Perry asking a question to a scientist. I expect her to know everything. She spent her whole life training to get like one song on the Billboard Hot 200. She stressed a nun to death? I don't believe that. I just don't see it going down like that. She stressed a nun to death? Did she riz up Livy? Come on, give me okay, now you're giving me something, and for that I'm eternally grateful. I'm gonna go trumpet build on this one. Forget about the pelican. She's wanted by Interpol for crimes against humanity. I dead ass don't care. The song's that good. Sorry. Wait, which crimes? Hang on. I feel comfortable saying this because I know she's not. The biggest crime Katy Perry ever committed was marrying Russell Brand. And I can forgive her for that. It was the early 2010s, you know. Everybody was going a little crazy back then. I'm not going to hold it against her. I think I know where I must go. I think it's like this, and then a pill. Get him to the Greek is worse than the love guru. There, I said it. These are insane takes. It's actually, it in some ways might be more insane than Dan's Hades take. Get him to the Greek is a funny movie. It's not as good as Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Forgetting Sarah Marshall is a certified comedy hood classic. Get Him to the Greek is one tier, one strata below that, but still good, man. Still a good movie. I don't know why we're out here like telling lies to each other. No papa. I really don't see this raccoon as having gotten where it needed to go fast enough, but we're kind of locked in now. I mean, if you said, like, I don't like it, that's one thing. Worse than the Love Guru is a truly... I mean, it's a take that can only be described as flabbergasting. It makes no sense. Guys, I think I'm cooked. Probably? Yeah. Okay. I'm glad to hear that you're... Wait, I didn't even save a mongoose. Oh no, what have I done? I'm glad to hear we're on the same page, at least, when it comes to that. The cooked allegations. You know what I was thinking about? When Zoolander came out, it was 2001. It was not well received critically at the time. It was fairly well received commercially, and then in the DVD era grew into a cult classic that defined a generation of millennials. If Zoolander came out for the first time in 2023, 4 weeks post Barbie, it would be regarded as, in my opinion, it would be 85% plus positive on Rotten Tomatoes. People would see it as a madcap caper that glorifies the rise of the himbo in Gen Z culture. It wouldn't be Barbenheimer anymore. It would be Barbenheimlander. There would be three. Absolutely not. People would be upset. Yeah, but not important people. I think the average person would be like, this is funny. And they wouldn't be upset, okay? You know it, and I know. They're pretending to be upset. Because they're not that dumb, but the people who watch them tend to be. So, I'm sorry if this is... Maybe I'm bursting somebody's bubble. Anyway. You know, come on. You know how it goes. What would they change the Frankie Goes to Hollywood song to? I don't think they would change it. I think they would. I think they would keep it as Relax, Don't Do It, and then they would. I mean, it would go to #1 on the TikTok charts. There's no doubt about that. Well, I don't think we're making it out of this one, lads. I don't think we're making it out of this one, Lance. Holy cow, that music video's cringe. What are you talking about, Teenage Dream? Why, because it's too sincere? What music video are you talking about, motherfucker? We deserve to be cooked there. No, Relax? I haven't seen the Relax music video. I'm not my mom's age. That'd be weird. This is the... No, I put this in the video. I personally guarantee 10 wins. It's the perfect shot. I'm calling my shot right now. This is Babe Ruth pointing at the left field. I don't know where he pointed. Was Babe Ruth a righty or a lefty? Because lefties don't pull that much. Is that true? I don't know. Let me be like a booming... Let me be a subtle carrot. I will leave if he doesn't get 10. I'm that confident. Plus, you're not going to leave. We're going to... Codenames. You probably start working on the Codenames video already. It would be me laughing with the I can't, like, semi-transparent filter over top of my face. And then the title would be like, HC Justin thinks what is a bird? I don't really want any of this, but we could talk about that. Oh, we win these. Does your mom ever call you when you're working? No. We schedule calls. Oh, if you have a strawberry friend, you get a little buff. How about that? That's nice for you. We schedule our calls. So my mom will be like, hey, can we have a chat this weekend? And I say, sure. And then what happens a lot of the time, because my weekend schedule is, because of the fact that we have a toddler, I wouldn't say like it's, it is irregular. It's not weird, but it's irregular. It can change at the drop of a hat. You know, sometimes it's like I can't talk for like 6 hours because we like go out and get groceries and eat lunch, and then like she has to take her nap, and then we come back from the nap. It's like bath time, blah, blah, blah. So it'll be like 9:15 a.m. and I'll be like, can you talk right now? And then my mom is in a different time zone. She's 3 hours ahead. And she'll be like, can we talk 15 minutes from now? Me and your father are out having lunch right now. And I say, no, that's going to be a problem. I'll get back to you tomorrow. And then usually the next day we're able to make it work. Give me some garlic. Why is she in a different time zone? Question mark. Because she lives somewhere else? She lives in a different place? Canada's large? I mean, lots of countries have like multiple time zones. There's a 3-hour time difference in Canada? Brother, there's like a, I don't know, like a 4.5-hour time difference in the Canadian time zones? Four and a half sounds right to me. Ooh, we win these. Okay. What's half a time zone? You're a smart person. I'm sure you could figure it out. You can divide an hour in two. I know it seems impossible because an hour is one of something. And, you know, nobody here is really good with decimals or fractions. But I promise you, you can do it. Give me this. Give me double garlic. You go here. Your ass isn't real. Why not? Why not? Double garlic. Double garlic. You know what? In that case, sell you. You go here. We'll figure that out. No, I think we've already got it figured out, brother. I think we've already got it figured out. If Alaska became a Canadian province, where would it rank amongst the current ones? It would be Canada's most overpowered territory, in my opinion. Which means it would still... No disrespect to Alaska. As you know, I'm a big fan of Ketchikan, Alaska. It would probably... Oh, you piece of junk. It would probably lose to almost every province except New Brunswick. Maybe... I don't know. We don't need to get nasty, you know? I thought you said it'd be overpowered? Yeah, overpowered relative to the territories. I mean, we're talking about the territories here. We're not even talking about the provinces. What does that mean? Well, like in Canada, there's provinces and then there's territories. If you catch my drift. They're not the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Nobody really knows, like, the difference. But, I mean, if you were like, Yukon is my favorite province, I would be like, oh, really? Are you from, like, the future or something? Yeah, provinces are relatively warm and territories are relatively cold. That's the only delineation as far as I know. Spend up to 6 trumpets to blank your own blank. No thanks. I'm not interested. We need a toy. Can I have a toy, please? Thank you so much. Would you move to Nunavut for 30 years for $30 million? It's interesting. I think the answer is yes. But it is the sort of thing you have to think about. I know it seems like, why would you have to think about it? Well, like the question really is, like, what's the point of having $30 million in Nunavut? Like, you could probably have like a really nice house, but it's like in Nunavut. Could you vacation? I think you could do whatever you want after your 30 years are up, but for 30 years, I think for this to be accurate, you need to, for this to be a good faith argument, you need to stay in Nunavut. You can't go. $30 million is enough for month-long vacations. First off, no, it isn't. It's enough for like forever long vacations. But then secondarily, but of course it's enough for month-long vacations. People go backpacking in Europe with like, $1,500 in their savings account. But I don't think you can be like, sure, I'll move to Nunavut for 30 years. Wink, wink. By the way, like we spend 6 months in Florida. Like you're cheating in that case. You gotta wait. You gotta run it out for 30 years. I'm not even saying Nunavut is like a bad place to live necessarily. I'm just saying, like, the amount of money that you're getting to live in Nunavut is hard to apply to raising your quality of life in Nunavut, I think. A year for $1 million? For sure. 5 years for $5 million? I would say no doubt about it. 30 years for $30 million? I mean, that's like... You never know how long you got on this planet, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad or anything. Hang on, get out of here. We finally got you. Is it paid out only at the end? No, because then obviously you wouldn't take it. Because then, like, for 30 years in Nunavut, you'd just be living in Nunavut with, like, your normal amount of money, which is probably not 30 million. Unless you're Mad Dog Nation. The one guy from here, from Nunavut, is furious. I'm sure he's not. I'm sure that the one guy watching the stream from Nunavut is probably like, yeah, we don't want you here anyway. It's already too crowded. I see 2 motherfuckers every time I go to the grocery store. It makes me sick. This is the one I guaranteed a 10-piece on, huh? Well, we are at 6 in 8 rounds, but it's fallen off a little bit. You should at least be able to take a 1-month-long vacation every year. No, because then it's like you think you found a way to hack the system, but you're just breaking the spirit of the question. It's like saying, would you... If you could make $10 million a year by just drinking exclusively only piss, would you do it? And you're like, yeah, but like once a day I'll have a glass of water. It's like, no, motherfucker, it's piss all day, every day. Nobody's going to do this shit for you anyway, so why are you getting so... Oh, it would kill my kidneys. My kidneys would get so damaged. Nobody's coming down and giving you the offer anyway, so don't get mired in the muck of the semantics, okay? We're asking questions that tick, Peter, what's the name of that? Peter Molyneux? Peter Molyneux's curiosity. We're getting down into the curiosity cube that is your brain to find out what your values are, okay? It's not like an escape room where it's like, I'm going to invest my money. I'm going to put all of my money in cash in a bank in the Cayman Islands. So in order to get my money, I have to fly to the Cayman Islands. It's not a vacation. We're just trying to figure out what you value in life. I need a toy. I received a toy. And you should make everybody weak. I mean, I think that, first off, $30 million to live in Nunavut for 30 years is a great deal if you value the sort of things that you would get from a life in Nunavut and that kind of money simultaneously. Like, if you're in a position where, like, it's important for you to provide, like, generational wealth to your family, then maybe that's, so you're like, I'm going to eat it for 30 years. Or maybe you're like, I've just always romanticized the tundra. In which case, more power to you. This is a great offer for you, okay? But for, like, a normal person who enjoys eating food that tastes good and having things to do around them and being able to go outside in, like, a hoodie instead of, like, full winter gear, and then, like, also the sun, value things like possibly the sun going down in the summer and the sun coming up in the winter time, like, I don't know, man. I'm thinking it's too late to start investing in you. It's a great time to start investing in you. I'm so caught up in you, little girl, that I never did suspect a thing. I'm sorry, it's easy to see. Wait, who's that? Is that 38 Special? I didn't write this song, Chad. Don't get on my ass. This shit came out when I was like negative 20 years old. That is 38 Special, the original supergroup. I was there when they were formed. It is a great song. One of the all-time great songs in the worst rock band. No, not Beatles. Rock Band 4. Why is the thumbnail picture for none of it just a cloud? Well, like, listen, I'm not, like, I don't have a fucking bone to pick with none of it, okay? But you asked. And I think the answer might be, like, yes, it is that boring. Like, it's, and boy, I don't know, boring might not be the word you want to use. This is not a good round for us, but that's, we'll just live with that. I mean, it's nature. We definitely cooked on this round. Please tell me Codenames is in 12 minutes. Guy whose time is very valuable, but he's been watching 2 hours and 48 minutes of Super Auto Pets nonetheless against his will under duress. And then this is where the prophecy can come true, okay? We go mongoose. And we go peanut jar. And then we rely on the stork to spit something out that wins us the game. Peanut jar ain't it? Jar overrides melon? Yeah, that's good. It's better than the melon. Oh, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Take 2 of these. I just imagine, librarian, can we get an edit where we hold up the middle finger on this one? Peanut's not the way. Peanut's not the way. Shut the frick up. You know who you're talking to? 10 wins on turn 12, and we called the win right here. I guess we got time for one more. So I'm just checking to see who's here. Who's here for Codenames? Sorry. Just laughing at a Discord message I'll never show you. This is bad. It's not a good shop here. I'll be a barbaric astronaut. You ever see Ad Astra? No, it's not a picture of Justin's penis. It's a local business in Justin's area, okay? And I was laughing. You remember how Justin's old pharmacist was called Gaylord O. Panis? Oh, man. It's so funny. Can you say that? It's just a man's name. You ever see that gimmick Twitter account that's like real people's names, and it's just insane names from old American censuses? Sensei? It was like a month ago. They were like, cute gooner. Ohio Census 1904. Yes, there I did see John Fortnite and gay Hitler. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say about the name Gay Hitler, but like, if you're gonna say that the name is not funny, I'm sorry to tell you that you're incorrect. It's even funnier because, like, the dude with the name, we died never having to know that he had the funniest name of all time. So it's a genuinely, like, victimless crime. How long did he die ago? It was in like 1807 or something like that. Which is to say, a while ago. I don't think we're getting to 10 on this one. All these people smearing his bloodline. Well, that's the real tragedy, is that, as far as I know, like, Gay Hitler was like a pretty nice guy, according to his eulogy in the Cincinnati Examiner, at least. Clipped. Maybe you could do something for me. What do you think here? What do you think, you piece of junk? Get pilled. People be acting like Rudy Gay is not a current NBA player. Yeah, but his name is not like Rudy Gay Hitler. Like, that's... I mean, it's like it takes both parts of the recipe in order to make it the funniest name that's ever existed. It's funny because if the guy's name was just like gay something, that wouldn't be funny. It would be homophobic to laugh at. And if the dude's name was just Hitler, that wouldn't be funny either. It would be tragic two different ways. But when you put them together, there's some comedy magic happening there. Maybe we're going 10 on this one. Oh. His dad's name was George Washington Hitler. I mean, that's also funny, but it's not as funny as Gay Hitler. But it's probably funnier than Cute Gooner. But I'd have to think about it for a while. I'm going to have to think about that one for a minute. About 2 of these sons of guns. And then you're going to... Oh, I just love running a chameleon, man. It's just a fun way to live your life. Can we talk about how the dude's name is really Baby Gronk? It's going to be so sad when he's like old. And he's like, my name is Baby Gronk. You know? Like when a child actor gets older. I'm Baby Gronk. Name, please. Gronk, comma, baby. I don't know why he sounds like that. No, it's going to be like Michael by then. I see what you're saying. You're saying that Baby Gronk is going to be so influential that it's like... It's going to be as common as Cute Gooner was back in the day. Happy birthday, Polly. So true. Hey, you fucking robot, you collection of silicone ones and zeros. Why don't you bring me a fucking pastrami sandwich? Right away, Polly. Good luck in the match, Rocky. I didn't tell you you could fucking talk to Rocky Balboa in my house. He doesn't say use, I think, but you can imagine that he could. In so many ways. It needs to go like this, right? Oh! No! North American aim. I'm sorry, Chibli, by the way. Like I should be there getting ready for Codenames already, but I'm simply too good at Super Auto Pets. It's good. I'm drinking tea. He's so crazy. I love him. I would roll on this one. Nah. I'm thinking, yeah. He's just like me. Can I say something without having an argument over it? And it's not like I don't want to be like canceled for this take. It's more just like I've been down this road before. I've already mined all there is to mine from this. I'm not a tea drinker, and there's something about it. Like, I've probably had 300 cups of tea in my life. When I'm drinking tea, I'm like, what's the point, man? It's flavored hot water. I guess I just don't get it. I'm not. I get that there's something to get. I'm saying that I don't get it. I like how coffee tastes. I've never really had a tea and been like, ooh, I'd love to have another cup of that. Add milk and 2 sugars. But then I gotta buy milk and sugar just to add to my hot water. Like, it just, I mean, does it ever end? What an uneventful round. Same could be said for bubbly, for example. Yes, I agree. You could also not like any beverage of your choice, essentially. I know it's a bold take on the internet these days. This time we're going television. We're going a little crazy on this one. This is what I needed. I guess it's just what I needed. You know what? Start me there. I'll be there. I won't be on time, but I'll be there, okay? Hey, now, any new games on the horizon? I feel like we need some variety. Variety is the spice of life. Don't say new games when we've been playing a lot of new games, and your ass knows that what you actually mean is Baldur's Gate 3, and your ass is trying to gaslight me. Because if my ass played some fucking 6 out of 10 indie game instead of Baldur's Gate 3, you wouldn't say we want variety. You would say, where's my Baldur's Gate 3, you piece of crap? Give me my television. I don't know what to do. So I will roll. Perhaps, mayhaps. Maybe. Sell your stingray? What are you, my uncle's divorce attorney? How did I die? I don't even get to do anything with my tar? Yeah, my uncle owns a Chevy Stingray. He's into American Muscle. Now this goes to the frickin' moon. Now I'll sell my fucking Stingray, okay? Please let the TV break. You're right, it would be sick to get a 2-2 buff on everybody instead of like 17 4-4 buffs, the way my squad is designed to thrive. It's a really good idea. You know what? I'll take that one under advisement. Come on, come on. Piece of shit. Don't get sniped. Oh, everybody's stacked, so the pretzel's actually good? Holy frick. Big whoop. Okay, listen. They actually have constructed quite a devilish little team here. It's just a shame it's not going to matter. There's 9. Now I need more foods, please. More foods. Good foods. Need some foods. I'm gonna need a food. Gonna need a good food. Gonna need a good food. Really good food! All right, what they got so much protection. They're overriding their damn coconuts with melons. What a world. You're washed. You're washed. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? 2 10 pieces in a row. Slash marker. SAP. He's crazy. Librarian literally screaming right now. I'm glad we brought the heat on the Super Auto Pets segment. Now, I just got to pretend to be out of breath real quick, okay?
Ooh.
Three people?
Hey! Sorry,
Hey.
Justin told me to do that.
Well, Chili keeps doing it to me because I told him there's a repair guy at my house, so he's been screaming.
There's no way, man. There's no way.
Hey,
Sorry.
there we go. I knew
Hey,
you.
people!
Hi, friends.
Hello,
What's up?
Bear.
What's up?
What's up, man?
It's been so long since we've gamed.
It has
It
been.
has.
Well, we're
This is
here
a
every Wednesday
big
playing
day.
London. But a lot is increasingly small. You ever see the Lord of the Rings films?
No.
When they
Haven't heard of
start out, there's like 9 of those fuckers. And then like one of them tries to take the ring, he gets killed by the Uruk-hai, and he gets redeemed at the end. And then like the hobbits get taken to Isengard. And then it's like after a while, you're like, holy shit, it's just Frodo and Sam, man.
Yep.
And Gollum. Gollum shows up.
So are you Frodo?
I
or
love
Sam?
that guy.
I'm the one who doesn't want to share the load. I want that whole
Ooh.
thing for myself.
Yeah. You
Oh.
gotta get all that load.
This guy's greedy with his loads.
What loads? What is the load we're talking about?
Before I answer this
So-
question, are you over the age of 18?
Yes.
All right.
I'm 15 years old and I've never seen Lord of the Rings.
Wait, have you actually
Lot of
never seen
loads.
Lord of the Rings though?
I've seen Lord of the Rings before.
Well,
He's
classic
lying. He's lying. I think he's lying.
So
Shit,
as,
mine, I've never seen it.
as fate would have it, the repair guy did show up the moment we pretty much.
Of
were starting.
course, yeah.
Of course. So I'll be back in just a second.
That's no problem. You know what? I thank you everybody for being here on time. I'm gonna go pee as well then.
Nice.
Otherwise, I'll
As
have to
well.
do it in 20 minutes.
You're implying I'm pissing. What the hell?
I don't know. Someone might just have a bottle at their desk.
No, that's fair. I'll be right back.
I pee out the window.
That the one where Picard kills Dumbledore?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I think
I'm gonna
I've
be
seen that one.
honest. Worst New Zealander ever. I don't know the Lord of the Rings, man. I watched them when I was a kid. Got it.
Name 5 Lords of the Rings right now.
Okay, the fucking dude on the dragon. That
Yeah,
guy's
that's one.
crazy.
That's the guy.
Fucking Gandalf, whatever the fuck his name is, probably is the Lord of the Ring.
There you go. That sounds right.
The guy that dies in the woods to the big
Oh,
guy,
yeah.
the what is the motherfuckers on the horses called? That guy.
I'll only give you
Um,
one more that guy, but so far 3 for 3.
Okay, I can do names. Pippin. Pippin was the Lord of the Ring. Oh, okay. You said you only give me one more. That guy, that
Mhm.
girl, that's like 800 years old, and she
the
looks like
elf,
an adult.
The elf girl. Yeah. Okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
You win. Well done.
I know Lord of the Rings, man.
He knows Lord of the Rings. He's a good New Zealander after all.
I used to have it on DVD when I was a kid, and I memorized when all the fight scenes were, and I'd just sit down and watch all the fight scenes and not the movie.
I mean, that is the best part.
Yep, it was awesome.
That and when Lord of the Rings shouts out, Harry Potter, use the Force.
Dude, no. The best freaking bit. I am no man. You know that one?
I do, yeah. Oh, dude.
I am no man. It takes helmet off.
I remember that.
I remember that.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
I'm also gonna pee while we're on the.
That's
subject.
fine. No problem.
Nice.
Okay.
Probably should have done it while I was quizzing Chib on Lord of the Rings, but that seemed more.
I was
important at the
muted
time.
the whole time.
was
You guys
important.
were responding to me.
Oh no!
parasocial. Twitch streamers be like, they're talking to me, dude. I mean, Twitch viewers be like, they're talking to me, dude.
All right, one sec.
I will still be a few. I'm able to like join a game.
All right.
Get it moving there, but I'm gonna just be a few.
They're fixing your washer again?
No, HVAC this time.
Oh.
Yeah.
You should buy a truck, Justin.
Yeah.
A truck? You think so?
You and an F-150 or like a dually would go crazy, man.
I like my Subaru, man.
Yeah, but like think of all the curbs you could drive over and shit, bro.
I could be driving over curbs in that. That's true.
Does your Subaru have golden rims?
It does not.
Is it dark blue?
It is.
I died. That's the only ones they make, brother.
That's the one. A lifted F-350.
That would go pretty
Oh,
hard.
yeah.
It's a really practical
Yeah,
truck for the city.
And you should get like a gooseneck mount on it so you can go freaking like trucking, brother. You can fucking put on a good old trailer and go deliver fucking loads of hay bales or some shit, man. If the streaming shit ever ends, you can
Hell
just become a truck
yeah.
driver.
There you go. There you go.
Hell yeah, brother.
Smart.
Fuck, we got to do this for you, man. I'll put some money in for you to get a F-350.
How much are they?
Probably like
Probably like
$200,000.
Yeah.
What? For real?
Oh, they start at 51K, man.
Yeah,
I was
but
gonna
that's
say,
like
that sounds right.
No. Like the average price of a newly sold F-150 is like $100,000 US.
God damn.
So once you get, I mean, you got to almost triple 150 to get to 350.
Oh wow. Yeah. True. Good point.
Hang on, I'm
got
looking
maps.
at your local inventory.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Chili knows my zip code.
I
gave to
forgot
him.
it, so I've just
Oh.
gone to Richmond. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair.
Oh, work trucks. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah! Load this up for me, Google. Oh dude, 50 grand, man. You can get one.
That's nothing.
2023, dude. F350 XL, man.
Ooh.
52 grand.
That's
We
going to
can
have
get
like
that.
a cassette deck and the wheels you have to roll down.
The wheels?
I mean, the windows.
No, I want to know what roll down wheels are.
It's a Flintstones car.
Gotta deploy them like fucking landing gear.
Okay, well, the most expensive one is 92K, so well, might as well just get that.
Maybe I was
Might
wrong.
as well, man. Yeah.
I forgot our dollar is 30% less powerful than yours.
How's it
Mine's
feel?
like 50. It's
Yeah.
so
Wow.
good.
That's
Most of the
That's a
time it
bummer, I'm
feels
sorry.
okay, but like it kind of sucks when I'm in your country because I'm like, whoa.
Wait,
I'm used to a
no.
sandwich being like $17, and then I'm in America and I'm like, whoa, $12 sandwich, and then I check my credit card statement when I get home and I'm like, what the hell, $17 sandwich?
Dude, we got
It's
used
like
to
when I-
$12 sandwiches real fucking quick. Those things used to be like $5.
It is crazy.
I brought a
yeah. Sandwiches got expensive, man. Things are getting pricey.
Venus.
Did you
I
try?
was trying to say a
know,
lot there, and I
He
just
got
gave
talked
up.
over like 4 times, so he had to.
I didn't even hear him. I'm so sorry. Oh,
I
I've only
heard
got one
say
headphone on.
Venus, and that made
I
me
heard
really
Venus. Yeah,
I just committed to the Venus because I gave up on my dreams.
that's smart.
Happy. At least you have a backup plan. Backup Venus.
Help!
You get an $8 footlong meal at Subway, yeah, but then you got to eat Subway.
Dude, I think that Chiblee and Justin were here when I was talking about this. But like a month ago, I got Subway for the first time in maybe 8 months. And let me run it down for you. First off, I go into the restaurant. For the first time in 25 years, they changed the menu. You can't get
Oh my
a
God.
cold cut combo anymore. It's in like the fine print.
insane.
So I'm looking at all the sandwiches have names that don't even describe the ingredients. So they're like, what do you want? And I'm like, I'll take a foot long kickin' chicken, okay? While they're making the kickin' chicken, which is like 2 chicken cutlets on bread, I look at it and the shit is like 1,400 calories. But then I looked at all the other ones and they were all like 1,400 calories. So I was like, okay, first knock, this shit is obviously not good for you. It's never been good for you, but now it's now it's obvious. Then they, at least in Canada, they changed. So they're trying to de-incentivize you to put the stuff that you want on the sandwich. All the sandwiches are like preset recipes, so they just start putting this stuff on at the end. If you're used to the Subway where you're like, I'll take lettuce and tomatoes and et cetera, they're trying not to do that anymore. Second knock. Third knock, she was $17. I don't know, I was going to say $1,700 for the foot long. No combo. Fourth knock, the Interact machine asked me for a tip after 10, 15, or 20%. First time I've ever seen it at Subway. And then, as Bear alluded to, the fifth knock is that it didn't taste good because it was a Subway sandwich. So I was like, everything's bad.
The tipping stuff is wild now, man. Like, I don't ever want to be perceived as anti-tip. I'm just anti-tip in every single financial interaction I ever have.
There's definitely some wild ones.
They cross the threshold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I'm hitting it in almost every situation, but like I've definitely had some where I'm like, no,
I'm not.
Nah, dude.
I'm not. I've never tipped, bro.
You don't have to there.
Is that true?
Even in America, fuck that, bro. Like, you're working a job and you want me to pay your fucking like life? Like, come on, fucking grow up, bro. Like, read the fucking room. Like, I ain't paying shit, man. Like, come on.
Well, you've seen self-checkouts with tips, Toasty? What the hell?
That is crazy.
That's so funny.
I've long been
straight up nonsensical.
I think if you use the self-checkout, you should get 2% off your grocery bill because
Agreed, yeah. Where's the
you're doing the work
myself button?
You should tip and it should go back into your account and it should be awesome and you should feel proud of yourself.
Yeah, I want a button at the self-checkout that tells me that I am taking money directly from the paycheck of the clerk that would have checked me out in the next aisle over.
Oh, like when you go to choose which line to get into, the regular checkout or the self-checkout. If you go self-checkout, you have to watch a 30-second video of like them letting a cashier go in order to use it.
Dude, I don't know if this is like a crazy thing to think, but sometimes in self-checkout, I'm like, I'm scanning this shit so good, they're going to offer me a job. Like, they're going to snipe me out of the self-checkout and be like, you are so good at packing bags, bro.
They're looking out for the next wave of cashiers, no doubt.
And I'm ready to tell them, like, nah, I'm sorry, I got a job. It's kind of.
The dude looking over my receipt after I leave the self-checkout, holy cow, this guy loves bananas. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
no, yeah. Potatoes? Am I right, brother? I'd be eating so many potatoes.
I eat too many potatoes, man.
Scanning a 75-inch Samsung OLED TV as produce code 4011.
There you go. Someone who definitely isn't me did that once when TVs first came out.
Wow.
Yeah.
19,
I mean, HD
49.
TVs, sorry. Yeah. When HD TVs first came out, I knew a guy who had a friend who worked at a CompUSA who definitely scanned it as like a case fan for like $18 or something.
Let's go.
There you go.
And it was,
What's funny is
shit off
the case fan is probably worth more than the first HD TV now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was like a
These are like
720p, like no name.
Oh, baby. Those are
Are
so.
we? Should I just type it or should I be saying it?
What?
Wait, you
My
talking
head-
about like give me?
You have to type it in.
My hint. Okay, I have to type. I've never played this version of Codenames. My bad.
Yeah, like Bear can't click until you give a hint.
Yeah.
I see.
My favorite Clue character is Carol Peanut.
I'm with you there.
You remember Baby Nut?
I still. What?
Baby Nut?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I remember Baby Nut. Everyone hated Baby Nut.
Not me.
Wow. Feel different.
Oh,
I used to play StarCraft as Colonel Justard, and I wish that was my Twitch name.
It's a good
You
name.
can go on places, no doubt.
Yeah. Things would be different if I were Colonel Justard.
Y'all ever seen a snowflake fish?
No.
It's beautiful.
I didn't even know they could hold the rod.
okay.
What?
That's good. Took me a second. He's a dad.
Wow.
It's not a
Am
real
I allowed
thing.
to say anything? Not about the hint, but just anything
Yeah.
Talk.
Yeah, you can just talk.
I want you to talk.
about the game?
Oh,
Oh, now he's towing the line though.
I don't know about that.
Oh. No. This is fine. We're good.
Mustard. Well, that's got to be gas. It's got to be gas.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
No problem. Just gives me more time to think.
I've visited the mustard embassy before. It's a pretty educational experience.
In Dijon,
Nice.
I can't turn it off.
What?
That's all right.
Dude, mustard
Good job.
is, excuse my freaking terminology, goated with the sauce, man. That mustard is so good.
I agree.
Dijon, so low calorie too.
Mm-hmm. It's a good sauce, no doubt. All right, I'm pleased with that.
Talk amongst yourselves.
I mean,
Mhm.
hi man.
I feel like,
So Lord of the Rings.
oh yeah, dude. Talking about
How
like,
many rings are there? Just one?
There's
I
a-
think they got like 18. One for each lord.
I am back again.
There's 18 lords, bro.
dude. It's a
What
whole
the hell?
extended universe now. They've made like so many spin-offs. This is a cash cow. They can't stop. They're competing with Fast and the Furious now. Like it's gonna be Lord of the Rings X.
Ooh.
I-
we got
I-
Steam. We got a bath. Sorry, I'm narrating. I don't need
Do
to.
you think, man?
I-
Do you think-
No, it's your turn. You're the show. The floor is yours.
The floor is mine.
Yeah.
I don't know what else they're doing in a sauna. They using soap in there? I don't think so.
Nah, not a sauna, dude.
Is there a chimney on a sauna?
Bring soap into the sauna. I got a couple questions for you.
I've never been to a sauna.
I don't know if I want to go to one.
I think I would have a heart attack. I feel like I almost have a heart attack if I spend more than like 10 minutes in a hot tub. I think a sauna
that's
would
fair.
kill me dead for sure.
I'm kind of surprised my hot tub hasn't killed me yet.
You fell asleep in it once, right?
Oh, for sure.
I would
Several
be dead.
times.
Very-
I would have been boiled to death for sure.
Yeah.
Dude, I am so curious what happens if you cook a piece of your body and leave it on you. Like if you put your finger in boiling water and then cook it and then take it out, what happens to the finger?
Got some extreme pain tolerance there.
I'm curious.
I'm thinking the sauna's
Did you eat it?
got a chimney. It doesn't.
Oh.
But you know,
Did you
That's
see the
fair.
1-for-1 ring MTG card was sold to Post Malone for $2.6
Yeah.
million dollars? That's less money than I thought it would make, to be honest. I thought I'd get like north of 3 or 4 mil. That thing is, I mean, 1-for-1 Magic cards. I think that's the only one that exists, right?
His legacy deck
Yeah,
is going to be unbeatable.
No kidding.
I got a 9, dude. It didn't even get graded as a 10.
Waste of time. Post Malone lives in Utah.
He
He's
seems
an hour away
chill.
from me.
I think they're thinking
seems
of
like a good
Karl
guy.
Malone.
Oh, those are different people, yeah.
I do think it is like of all the things to do with like tons of money. I guess I could respect like buying Magic cards.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
It's you could do way cooler thing.
Absolutely. Maybe like the least evil thing you can do with $2.6 million. But what's the most evil thing you could do?
Blow
How
up
much
a
money?
fucking house.
Yep, Oppenheimer.
Yep.
Oh, Oppenheimer dudes would be like, yep.
Did you see it?
I've not
I
seen it.
I
no.
saw it last night, actually.
Really?
I have not seen it.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
were you
pretty
at
good.
Joe Biden's screening? I heard he was watching it last night too.
Joey B hasn't invited me to a screening in years.
No.
We had
Why
a
the freak?
falling
Does
out.
anyone else think it's kind of freaking suspicious Joe Biden is watching Oppenheimer? Like, what the heck? Don't do that, man.
Dude. Joe Biden finding out about the existence of the atomic bomb from Oppenheimer.
Holidays. I guess I don't know.
You're
man.
kind of cooking, man. I can't lie. I threw you a bone, and like
Give me
you're
some good
you're
clues.
mirroring it.
He's just wordlessly been chunking them up.
doing my thing, man.
Make me look like
Yeah.
a fool and an asshole.
I guess it's got to be that, right? Yeah, there we go. What? Oh,
Ooh,
That's very holidays to me. But all right.
Yeah. We're good.
I gotta think about this one.
You got this. You're maybe one of the smartest people I know. I'm
That's
putting
so
the pressure on
sad.
you.
That's really
Why?
embarrassing.
I don't know many people, man. Okay, you portray
didn't
yourself
wanna
as one of the
compliment
smartest
you, he
people
just
I know.
I do think I'm smart coded. I'm giving
No,
smart.
I take it back. You're not giving smart.
Oh no.
Oh, I saw it, Chib. I'm sorry. Okay, I got you next time.
No, as
I'm
long
not
as you
allowed
got
to
it.
say that, am I?
I don't know, but we are, so we might as well commit.
All right, works for me. Holiday spider, right? That's what you were.
Yeah.
That?
They come around every year. They pull the sleigh.
Got little Santa hats on.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be adorable. I'm not gonna lie. Little spider with a Santa hat. That would. I think that would immediately cure arachnophobia for anybody who suffers from it. Just put a little hat on.
Would you eat a spider?
Yeah,
I think I would.
I don't think it'd be so bad.
It's like less disgusting than chicken if you think about it. Like if you look at raw chicken and a raw spider, like the raw spider's got me hungrier.
What flavor do you think a spider is? There we go. That's the important question.
Oh, like
Mine's-
dust,
Alright.
like dusty.
dust. Dust flavor. I think it's a little spicy. I think it's got some tang to it.
Oh yeah, the venom.
There you go. Yeah. And then you
Wait,
fucking
wait.
die.
Venom. You know Eminem. Venom.
I have absolutely no idea what he's talking about.
Dang, but I like the way
Feminist
you're saying
woman
it.
love Eminem.
Are you making like the
Don't you
record
just
scratch
want to
sound?
It is Mr.
Grab a
Bean.
boot. I tried.
Oh,
No, it's
okay.
Eminem, man. Don't disrespect my king.
Did you see the video where the lady says Gen Z's trying to cancel Eminem and then she does her own rap to Forgot About Dre?
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty good.
I'm missing out.
Did you see?
I'm gonna cancel Eminem.
Did you see the one where she took a screenshot of a comment that said you can't do that, that's cringe, and then she did like a 30-second dance with the caption I was physically bullied in middle school on the screen? That was pretty good.
Time and place, man.
You still on TikTok, Ryan?
Oh,
No.
Well.
I just see the best TikToks that make it to Twitter.
Yeah. Or like the 5-minute ones that Corey links in the chat.
Dude, I can't. Someone's got to stop this guy. Whenever, with no comment whatsoever, he posts a TikTok that I open on the TikTok web app and it pops up a big screen being like, you can log in to get more videos like this. Well, the thing just loops in the background with the worst audio of all time. I can't even see it because the damn splash screen is covering the video.
Well, you know that the app, you have a more optimal experience. You
Listen,
you download
I
the
know
app.
he can't defend himself, okay? Because he's like not here right now. But it's just something old people love to do. Old people will be like, you got to check out this video. And then like, they won't even link it to you. They'll just pull it up on their phone. And then you look at it and it's like an 11-minute long highlight from America's Got Talent or something like that. And you're like, oh, fuck. I'm really going to have to watch this motherfucker juggle for 11 minutes?
That's when you reach over their shoulder and tap the gear and then hit the 2x playback speed.
And then you're like, wow, he's really good.
Trout Infinity. This is bold and I love it.
Yeah. I think I know how you are meant to use Infinity.
Well, Trout Carroll, first of all, is a pretty clear choice. All right. Well, yeah, that didn't go so
Okay.
great.
You know, I thought that would happen, and that is okay. That is okay because it was worth the 4. It
Yes.
was worth it.
I agree.
I saw that coming, and I was okay with it.
I mean, all the Trouts are in the back of the mind already. I just thought I'd knock that out real quick. Everything's a Trout.
Just slow down. I'll be quiet.
This is like, it's a different way of thinking.
You got to tune into a different set of synapses for sure.
It's absolutely true. It's also hard to just not talk.
Yeah.
Well, when the void takes the place of conversation, then I begin to feel it descending upon my being.
Yes.
And the only way to fight it off is with these words. So like now, like you can see it lifting, but then at the moment it stops.
Should I get a credit card?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
When I'm in debt in like a year, I'm coming back to y'all.
Yeah,
It's
get
fine.
that credit score up, dog.
No, yeah. I don't even think we have like real credit score, but like
I was gonna
I
ask
agree
that.
with you.
I don't know if y'all have the same system.
Love a blooming onion.
I'm starting to like onion rings a lot more.
Hey.
Love an onion ring.
I used to be all about the fries, but every now and then I'll dance around some onion rings.
What the hell else is blooming here?
It's pretty obvious.
I think so.
It's pretty self-evident.
Blooming.
We went to this place, Tony Burger, local joint. I
Tony.
am now ruined for like trying to get a burger from like any other fast food place now that I've been exposed to like what good burgers should be, because I've had that and I've had Nielsen's, which is another place local to us, and their burgers are just like at least twice as good as any like Wendy's or McDonald's burger I've ever had in my life.
Oh, but a Whopper, dude. I feel like a Whopper.
I
that's over
don't like that you really like Burger King.
Who anointed
Because it's
that
garbage
guy?
food.
Burger King better than McDonald's, man.
Definitely
you can't
better
have
than
it your
McDonald's.
way.
Way better than McDonald's. I'm
They
with you there.
know that it had to be Burger King instead of Burger President because nobody would have voted for that guy.
I made people from Texas very mad when I finally had Whataburger, and I was like, "Oh, this is literally just a Burger King clone."
Ooh,
people
I'm with
hated
you,
that.
dude.
But legit, it was just a Burger King clone.
Burger King has got to be, it is D tier or worse.
Thank
Why are
you.
they trying to dethrone the king? It's good. It's better than Subway.
Yes.
It's better than Subway.
Of course.
It's hard to be fucking low, though, man.
It was not.
And
good.
y'all have talked about Subway for years, so
That's my fault.
That is his fault, you know. I don't know what
What
this
else?
blooming is, to be honest, dude.
is it better than Taco Bell? I think it is. man.
I'm a Taco Bell apologist, dude. Taco Bell's S tier. I'll hear no
Taco Bell's
arguments.
delicious, dude. I don't know if it's
It's the
like
best.
even meat in the tacos, but whatever the fuck they're putting in there is tasty.
Dude, you just if you don't like that meat, you just sub out black beans, and you've got a nice little meal there.
I don't even know if the meat at Burger King is meat. I'm gonna be
That's true.
honest.
Dude, what the fuck is blooming? I'm sorry. I have to put my head back.
I'm
Hold on one
completely
second.
blank.
I hope he's
Bear
thinking
Wendy's
hard.
or Burger King? I was Wendy's over Burger King every fucking time. You kidding me?
Easy.
That's not even a contest.
I don't know. Wendy's is kind of good here. Well, it used to be. I've not had it in a long, long time.
And the
They got
spicy
that
chicken
$5 Biggie
sandwich.
Bag deal now.
The spicy chicken sandwich changed the fast food game forever.
No doubt. Like they've got
100%.
actual good deals at Wendy's. You can get crispy chicken nuggets, fries, and a little drink for $5.
Pest control's here now, but they can't spray because there's the guy doing the maintenance. Dude, my life a mess lately.
Oh no.
God,
You got a
damn.
goddamn party, bro.
Stop getting distracted and figure out what else is blooming.
Fucking, what else is blooming? I don't know. What else?
Oh,
what
yeah,
else
they
is
got-
fucking? What else has limestone in it?
He's not giving you a lot of help, this guy.
Limestone?
These are perfect clues.
Culver's ain't bad either. I don't know. I think Culver's is a little bit mid these days, to be honest.
Dude, Arby's though, Meat Mountain. Whew, that's
They
fine
have
dining
that.
right there,
That's what I hear.
man.
I will go to bat for a big ass roast beef sandwich from Arby's, dude. I got
Arby's
no
makes a
problem with
really
that.
good fish sandwich. I know it's gonna
I
sound
was-
insane.
I was trolling. What is wrong with all of you?
Nah, dude, I'm all about that
not
roast
bad.
beef.
I just can't get over. I guess this is ironic because I ate at Subway forever. But like a fast food restaurant that just serves deli meat sandwiches on like a Kaiser roll. Like that's
Okay.
one for me where like if I was
Sure.
gonna get a roast beef sandwich, why wouldn't I just go to the grocery store?
This guy doesn't appreciate sandwich artistry. Which is
Seriously.
ironic with your love of Subway.
I know,
What
but
is
like,
your favorite?
I can't get the
chain
Subway
sandwich?
bread. I can't get the Subway bread at the grocery store. I can get the Arby's bread.
Yeah. What's your favorite chain sandwich?
I don't know. We really only in Vancouver. We only have Subway and Mr. Sub, which is like
Oh no. Doesn't sound good.
Oh, I really hope you did this, Chid. Damn it! Oh.
So you're
You know,
saying there's
that
a
also
chance.
crossed my mind. That also crossed my mind.
Yeah.
Okay, we really got to get this one.
I believe in you.
Yeah, I was really pulling for Spider.
But suddenly I'll find the missing sauna, limestone, and blooming too.
In Germany, every
Oh.
bakery has sandwiches on sale. If you're getting a sandwich out of a bakery, you're doing it right.
Put the mummy in.
Pharaoh,
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Pharaoh,
Shut up.
I need.
Who do you
What
think you
is your
Farah?
Pharaoh? The temple needs its Pharaoh. Pharaoh.
Why? Why are you
Not
trying to give him
Pharaoh.
hints? I'm not trying to give any hints on my side.
I'm not giving hints. This is a reference to that great picture that says, "Who the heck my mom texting?" You know that one? Pharaoh.
but it
Yes,
sounds
my
awesome.
goddess. Pharaoh. My temple needs its Pharaoh. Good risings, Pharaoh.
Is it,
How's
is it
this
like a
dude
kink
go
thing?
so
I
deep
think
in
so.
it without the apps even.
That's the
installed?
death word.
Oh,
I was thinking maybe he's talking about a book. Maybe he's reciting lines from a Pharaoh book.
see,
All right, so-
see, you fucked them up.
I
Brian.
did. I'm
Where did
sorry.
Genius and Mountie link up?
Well,
We need to put Chip on blast for listing a dog as food. By the way,
Hot dog. Hot dog.
I mean,
hot dog.
okay. Blooming was supposed to be genius as well, because like your genius is blooming.
No.
And then
that's dirty.
Mountie, I was just like, I'll just save that till the end.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What was the friggin' sauna? What did I miss? with the
Marble.
sauna?
Oh.
It's okay. I'm washed. Like
yeah, no, that was clear.
What about limestone?
limestone was mummy because they made the pyramids out of limestone.
Ah, I see. I see.
Oh.
I know that.
Okay.
He's too. I never want to be on his team. I think.
Yeah, this is big.
They're actually
What
made
the
out of
fuck? Why is this
sandstone.
board so much
Alright.
bigger? Am I crazy? Do they
What?
add more?
Ah, it's the same size.
What the? It looks so different from this side.
That's because some of them were chosen before.
Oh wow! Oh, this is scary. Who? Nutcracker Queen. Anyone else?
Amen, brother.
Holy cow, that's crazy.
He is gaming.
It's so fast. Gaming 5.
Yeah, I was talking about myself. The level at which I'm gaming.
Is it okay that I only see like one that makes sense? Gaming.
I've got all 5 in my brain.
This is easy. Square Enix is a developer, but Justin is a PC gamer. Would he know that?
He means
Tough question.
politically correct gamer is what he means.
NBA Jam is a game. He would know that. You could get a game as a present. You rip gaming because it's been a bad year for games.
Yep.
Ooh,
Gaming's dead.
jump on Palia, bro.
Till Hades 2 comes out, and then gaming's gonna be saved.
Vikings are in games. I'm gonna say NBA Jam. Holy cow, that was scary, man. Figure like a Funko Pop, gaming Funko Pop figure. I'm
This is actually a great clue. Can't believe you came up with this so quick.
gonna say gaming figure.
All right, we can start over.
We lost.
It might have been Jam Fuel Chip Square and Rip.
Jam Fuel.
Yeah, Game Jam, Gamer
Game
Fuel,
Fuel. Gamer chip.
Oh,
like
Gamer
a
Saver.
video card or a
Use chips and
processor.
gambling. I didn't
I thought
really
it would have
realize
been,
Figure could be there.
I thought it would have been Shadow, Sonic, and then fucking like Cave.
We'll just do a do-over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Am I
God,
crazy or does the
that-
board look different? What
Dude,
the hell?
I had solstice was our word, but then sun was your word. Like, what the fuck was I gonna do with that?
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah, that is tough.
And then shadow was also our word. It was a mess. All right. I'm gonna take a page out of your book, Chip.
Dude, Christmas flute. Holidays. Okay, you know that's Christmas. That's Christmas
Can I just
flute.
tell you something really funny?
Yeah.
That was literally
Yeah?
going to be my clue because I thought I was red, and I was like,
no,
and when he did that, I was like, oh, Bear's reading the wrong words. LOL, man. And then I realized it was me.
I gotta remember to look at what their words are before.
Now I got to
do my
look at.
thing.
Well, now I got to look at
No,
my
yeah,
words
you're
'cause I've been
valid,
looking at
man.
your
I
words
do
the
the
whole
same
time.
thing.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I got to remove like the holiday pack.
Yeah, apparently it's
Why?
half the cards.
Well, because we got like
That's awesome.
Halloween, New Year's, menorah,
Oh boy.
professional 4.
I love
This dude
Justin's
is quick
hits
with it.
so much. They're so good, dude.
Doctor.
Just because like they're so him.
Just being honest, professional gymnast makes a lot of sense. Professional smuggler, that's a profession, and shepherd is a profession as well. I suppose you could be a professional ninja as well. I'm going to say a shepherd is a professional. Never mind. That's my mistake on that one.
When was the last time you saw a shepherd?
When was the last time you saw a ninja?
I mean, I wasn't.
On Mixer.com, buddy.
Oh!
Oh shit. Okay, let's do. There we go.
Christmas
work.
flute, man. Okay. Wait, so am I allowed to guess one more than the number given to me, or can I
Yes.
just
Yeah,
keep going?
yeah.
Correct.
Okay, one more. So I
You
get
can go
one more.
over, yeah. And it'll
Can
end
you
it for
be-
you. Like once
Can
you
be
can't
an
do
amateur
anymore.
shepherd?
Okay.
I think if your dad
Well-
is a professional, then you're an amateur,
You're an apprentice shepherd.
like a journeyman.
Journeyman Project Turbo.
Journeyman project. I played that. That is CD-ROM of that.
Yes, sir.
Holy cow, he's crazy.
One of the original video games, I guess. Basically, that was. I want to say like one. Well, that was like the predecessor to Myst.
I remember the cover of the game had like a sick ass robot on it, and I was like, "This
Correct.
game's gonna be amazing." And I put the CD in my computer, and it looked like absolute dog shit.
And then like the beginning of the game was literally just them like describing the story for like 10 minutes. Just like a lady in a video that was like an inch tall on your screen,
Yeah, I
explaining the entire plot.
Oh man, I was more of like a Mad Dog McCree sort of guy.
I'm so young. I
Yeah,
think.
there was a game. It was like the original first-person shooter. Like people you'd watch a movie about the Wild Wild West, and then it would cut to like a green screen of a saloon, and you would just click on people as they popped out of the saloon with guns.
Oh,
times,
dude,
man.
German game.
That sounds right.
Is it the nice try another? Is it that
Yes, it is that one.
one? Okay. Very good.
It's a good one.
Penguin, tuxedo.
There you go.
Now, I feel like in Chill Penguin's level in Mega Man X, there's icicles. And then is it possible that either they quack or he thinks that they quack?
The tuxedos?
I mean, the penguins.
Oh, sorry. Right. Yeah, that's the word.
I mean, am I allowed to say something?
No.
No.
Nothing.
I'm going
So long as
icicle.
it's
Quiet,
unrelated
boy.
to his question.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to play Myst again. I'm going to play Riven. And I'm going to play for like 30 minutes and not figure out anything and give up.
I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 and have sex with
No,
a
you're
bear.
not. No, you're not.
I'm gonna. No.
I
Well,
think
apparently
you
it
might.
only happens like 20 hours in, man. I can't be
Ah, they
fucked.
make you fucking earn it.
God damn.
Yep.
That's way too long.
Yeah. Where's bear sex, Sam? There we go. Just jump
Everyone's
right into
going to have sex with a bear. It's going to be so cringe.
it.
Okay,
Woohoo!
I'm gonna not have sex with the bear, so I get the rare cutscene.
I think that's a more... Oh, sorry. I need to end my guessing. Ninja. Oh.
Wait, is it out already or no? In a couple days? Tomorrow.
Yesterday, I thought.
It's out tomorrow,
Oh!
but it's also
Oh.
been out in early access for like 3 years.
Yes.
Once gave a +6 clue in Codenames, and it was one of the proudest moments of my life. I'm assuming that they actually were able to follow through with it. In that case, that's impressive. It's no Trout Infinity, but it's up there.
Fine.
That's
It's
on
fine.
me again. That's on me again, dude.
No, it's fine. We got this, dude. We got this. I know everything.
I believe you, actually.
Dessert 1.
How are they winning? I know all of our things. Can you not win?
And then
don't win the game. Don't win the game.
could be a professional smuggler. Oh!
Oh, okay. Well, no, I was wrong because I was gonna guess Halloween for the holidays, but I guess I already got.
You would have
was it
been
3 or 4.
justified in that, no doubt.
I was gonna give professional again and add fiddle to it, like professional fiddle player. But I was like, what if he thinks it's a professional flute player?
I
And then I
could
shied
have.
away from
A flautist.
it. Ah,
Hang on, let me remove holiday pack.
What?
Oh, is that literally in there?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you were joking. Yeah.
Had the NLSS pack, man.
Yeah.
Don't. You guys want to play Cards Against Humanity?
No.
no. But thank you.
It still gets brought up at like family gatherings every now and then, as though it's like a novel idea. It's just.
Should we be bad and
don't,
play
for the love
Cards
of
Against
God.
Humanity?
I think it would be funny for us to do it. Like I would do it because it's funny to do it.
We've
because it's
reached
not
that
funny,
point with it now.
you
It's
know?
like ironic.
Yeah.
It just like I think when it came out, it was like subversive, and now it's like overdone and emblematic of like the worst parts of late 2000s, early 2010s humor,
Yeah.
which is just
That
like
sounds
it's
right.
not funny just because you're not supposed to say that.
Did they buy an island?
Yeah, but like
I think so.
as like a joke, I think.
Right. Yeah.
Prank
that's,
Island.
That's how they do things.
Oh, I was gonna say, you ever wear your nut kilt?
Excuse me.
That's
My
the 2 words side by side. A nut kilt.
oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about when I had that scrotum surgery.
Oh, did you have to wear a nut kilt?
Yeah.
I had to wear a bandage for like a couple weeks. And then the worst part was when I had to take that son of a gun off.
no.
Holy.
Oh, was it cooking in there?
It wasn't cooking. It was just like I had a lot of hair on my thighs. They should have told me to shave before I came in for the surgery.
Do you shave
They
your
not?
thighs?
I wish I did, but no, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't shave anything except, you know.
Oh, I know.
Your face.
You know.
Your face.
No, yeah, sometimes.
And it's got to smell.
I got a good
It's gotta
Nair
smell.
tutorial for you.
No,
if you
no,
need
no,
to
no,
Nair
no.
Anything, Justin.
I don't know.
You have a
if-
what tutorial?
The Nair, you know the Nair, the hair
Oh, yeah,
remover?
yeah.
We're all
You're boofing it, right?
grown men here, okay? So I'm not saying this for humor. I'm saying this to tap into the foundational experience of being a man.
Mm-hmm.
Shaving or like trimming your pubic area above
Mm-hmm.
the cock line, extremely easy. 0 out of 10 difficulty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cock itself, 2 or 3 out of 10 difficulty, you're probably fine.
Yeah.
The area between the anus and the balls themselves, 15 out of 10 difficulty.
It's very perilous.
You've tried
I-
to shave the balls?
Well, like with the electric razor.
Okay, that's at least there's
I-
that. But
I-
that's still.
I think the area between the balls and the anus is easier than the balls because you just get a good squat going.
Well, the
And
Yeah.
balls
you're
are
fine.
hard with an electric razor because they're wrinkly, so like they can get
Yes.
caught. Like you need a good buzzer. Like,
Nah,
and, like
I've never.
No, that's
I've
what
never
I
actually
mean.
done like the clean shave down there. I've always done a trim, but I've
Oh,
never gone for
even the
actual-
trimmer, I feel like I'm always nicking myself.
yeah. Well, I'm honestly,
course.
I'm not at all affiliated with them, even though I think it was a thing for a bit where every streamer was sponsored by them. But that Manscaped shit, like honestly, works good.
How? Like
I-
what part of it?
It has never pinched me. It has
Really?
never pushed me yet. Yeah.
I cut my balls once and I've never done it again. So
It's scary. I don't blame
know.
you.
Yeah, man. When they did my,
They're
I think it
scary.
ruined
me,
my
they used
life.
one of those cheap disposable razors. Oh my god, I wouldn't want them near me with that shit. No, thank you.
I dunk my whole shit in a bucket of Nair, dude, and I let it rot off for 15 minutes.
I feel like,
That's the part of the body you wanted to cook up, right?
can't you like go
Yeah.
to a spa and like get put under anesthesia and then they could just take care of it and then when you wake up you're like, holy cow.
I'm clean.
I
I don't
never
think you
knew I
want a
used
clean
to.
shaven like dick and balls, right?
I think I want the balls to be completely clean.
Yeah, the balls. Yeah, there's no.
But
need
that's
for
the
hair.
hardest part to get.
I've been told by people that it's off-putting when there's just nothing there. You know.
Why are we so anti-hair? I don't know about that. I think it's just a matter of personal comfort. I like to
I'm-
keep it trimmed.
I'm the hairiest man in the world.
It's fucking hot, man.
It's 100% a mental game for me, which is dumb.
You're-
Where I wouldn't care, but I'm like, someone else is gonna care.
I can't believe you guys are so good at shaving your nuts. It's like,
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
okay, well, there's dozens of us.
Yeah. No, I've
I'm
never
good
even
at
tried. I'm
everything but
terrified.
the nuts.
Thank you for humoring
know,
me.
man.
I'm gonna start thinking.
The crazy world out there, y'all. Stay safe.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say. I need to get my back waxed. I want to do that so bad.
That
For
sounds
real?
painful, dude.
That sounds awesome.
I
I
don't
would
have
feel
a
like
whole
a
lot of
totally
back or
different
chest hair.
person.
I'm not a
so
very hairy
jealous.
guy. I think.
I'm there with you, Justin. Yeah, I got like I got that little tufts between the tits, and that's pretty much it.
Same. Yeah.
I am. Let me check. No, yeah, there's like more hair on me than there isn't.
I hear that.
That's
I
my
didn't-
favorite alt indie band. Everything but
I don't
the
remember
Nuts.
you being
That's good.
hairy,
Plus two.
Chibley.
Did you see me with no shirt on?
No.
Well,
Man, now
the-
I'm not
the-
regret it.
Yeah.
I'll show you next time.
Damn it! I knew we should have explored each other's bodies.
Yeah, well,
I know you,
You're not
you
gonna
could
do
have
that
waxed
first
my
time, right?
back, man. You could have waxed me clean, bro.
You're snapping with your hand. What the fuck?
I didn't see that one.
This is the first one I looked at. To be fair, I didn't see if there were any better options.
I will accept more than 50% of the responsibility for that one.
That's fine. Hey, they clicked one of ours last turn, so I think it's okay.
I thought for
You
so
want to take
long.
your neck there and transfer it up to the beard, dude? That's gonna happen at some point. They're gonna develop the tech to do a hair transfer, like even like where it grows from. You got.
I've got some incredible news for you.
What's this?
That's what they do
What?
when they do a
They
hair
put my
transplant.
back hair on my
That's-
head.
Yeah, or you're like your anal hair or something.
Wait, they like stop it from growing in that spot and make it grow somewhere else?
I don't think they can stop it. They need to use like a laser for that. But then that's how they move it, right? They move it from your butt to your head.
No, they move it from like the back of your head to the front of your head, man. Otherwise, you're gonna have like weird puby
You got
fucking
like weird fucking
like,
butt hair on your head. Yeah, it's not
alfalfa
the same
hair.
hair, dude.
Keep in mind, when I went
Damn,
Damn, bro,
bald,
your hair stinks.
when I accepted my baldness, this was like 2007 or 2008. Maybe the technology's come a long way.
No, it's the back of your head to the front. Is how they do
You
it.
know the gif of the dude explaining the iPad to him in the Apple store? Me telling my hair transplant, I disconnected from the game room. Now I'm back. Me asking my hair transplant tech why he doesn't just take the hair from the back of my head instead of my butt. Oh. Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, I'm trying to like figure it out. Hang on, I'm working on
That's not from the Apple store. That's Drake and Lil Yachty. Oh, yeah. My mistake. I should have known Drake, but I don't know who Lil Yachty is. Is he the guy who took the walk to Poland?
Is he the dude?
it.
Oh no, he's not the. I was confusing him with Takeshi 6ix9ine.
Takeshi
Is he
6ix9
the one that looks like a
is-
little boy?
No.
He's the snitch. He's the snitch.
Takeshi 6ix9ine is the guy who got his ass beat in the Planet Fitness bathroom.
Yes, correct.
Who do I have Lil Yachty confused with?
I think Lil Yachty's apparently
Who's in your
pretty
Steam
chill.
avatar?
Oh,
Young
Blade.
Lean?
Oh, I thought it was Young Lean. I thought Lil Yachty was Young Lean this whole
That's
time.
fine.
I thought you were talking
won't hold
about
it against you.
the guy who got canceled for hitting his cat. You know, he sits courtside.
That's who I have in my Steam profile.
No,
picture?
Hasbullah.
Oh,
Oh, that
Hasbullah,
guy.
yeah.
Everyone
Yeah.
hates Hasbullah. In like
Dude,
in like a 6-month span, Hasbullah like abused an animal, backed NFTs, and then backed like a fascist government. He really speed ran getting hated.
Well, and
Piece
then-
of shit speedrun, dude. Yeah, for real.
and then also said he won't take photos with fans that are women.
Wow.
That sucks.
Dude, I got a crazy conspiracy TikTok last night that Stevie Wonder can see because he sits
Dude!
courtside at basketball games.
Yeah, but have you heard the Shaq story where he said that he and Stevie
Yes.
Wonder used to live in the same apartment building, and one time Shaq was in the elevator, and the doors opened up, and Stevie Wonder was there, and Stevie Wonder said, "How you doing, Shaq?" Then he got on the elevator and pushed the right button.
Yeah.
That's a classic conspiracy theory that Stevie Wonder can see. It's up there with like
Well-
False Paul and Averill.
I mean, when people are like being blind, it doesn't mean you can't see anything, right?
Yeah, you could be legally blind and you could still like actually, see some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean, it's
he's-
fucking Shaq,
he's
dude.
Stevie
If
Wonder,
he sees a
dude.
7'3" giant blob of a person, there's a good chance it's Shaq.
you don't know that. That's,
Shaq's
that's
blind?
problematic.
Maybe
What do you mean?
Shaq walks around going like Shaq. Like we don't know that, you know?
How you doing?
Dude, there's an NFL player named LaShawn McCoy who apparently every time he made a cut out on the field, he would go McCoy.
That is
the
great.
greatest shit of all time.
Oh man.
I love that. Oh man, when I was a little kid, I got approached by a news reporter in a collectible store that I was buying Magic cards in, and they asked me who my hero was, and I didn't know what to say, so I said Shaq. And then they laughed at me.
What if Shaq was there though? What if that was like a test and it was like, well, guess who we've got for you?
Oh my god, I would have been so happy.
You ever
Would've
see
been
the
much
videos where Shaq goes undercover as an Uber driver, and then, like at the end of it, he takes off his wig and his hat and stuff, and then he's like, "Did you know it was me?" And they're like, "Yeah, I had an idea."
Yeah, Shaq.
It's like it's a 7'2" Uber driver with Shaquille O'Neal's face and voice.
Very noteworthy voice, yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm still upset that cum was neither smell nor pants.
There, come on, if you saw what I saw, you would get it, dude.
I'll probably get there soon.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah. I know what I'm doing here. Oh.
Is there anybody that is less able to go undercover than Shaq? I feel like that he might be one of the most notable like celebrities like that you could just like identify immediately.
Like Osama bin Laden, maybe couldn't go undercover.
Dude, isn't he like, or wasn't
Yeah,
he? I
he
guess,
died.
Like tall as hell. Yeah, no, I remember. He was like 6'10" though, wasn't he? I think.
I heard he
was
could
a dude.
hoop.
Oh,
Yeah, I heard he
Yeah.
could hoop.
You got this, Chip.
I'm a bit stumped.
Nah, you got it. I believe.
I mean, I could just feed you ones and we would still win. We're so
Hey,
ahead.
I don't know about all that. I still got a lot to work with here.
He's right.
James Earl Jones, if he opens his mouth, he's an actor, dude. He can throw in a voice.
I always say I can't really like do crime because I'm too noticeable. Like I've got tattoos. I'm a really big,
Oh
like,
yeah,
big
dude. They catch
guy.
you on the camera, it's over.
Yeah. Like I can't be sneaky at all. I'm the least covert guy I know.
It's a good point.
That's the only reason I haven't gotten a tiny little astronaut tattooed on my neck, which I want to do. But if I do that, then I won't be able to do crimes anymore, like I love doing.
Like you like doing, yeah.
Yeah,
That's why Gus Fring was such an effective villain in Breaking Bad.
because it didn't have
Right.
any neck tattoos. Yeah.
Hear me
No
out,
neck
though.
tattoos.
I put on sleeves across my hands and arms that make me look like I have no tattoos. I do
There
a
you
ton
go.
of crime, And I'm like, it couldn't be me. Look at all these tattoos.
I think I got a long shirt. I ain't got no long shirt.
Yeah. Well, I'm just wearing. I put on like flesh-colored sleeves and gloves. You know.
Full flesh-colored bodysuit.
Yeah, that couldn't have been me.
They'd
I
be
have
like-
no features.
Yeah, that's not me. As you can see, my hands come out of my wrists instead of my wrists having like 2 inches of clearance between them and my hands.
Waiting for your spy master to give
Doing
you a
crime
clue.
must have been so easy in like the 20s.
Dude,
you know?
it's
I know.
crazy.
like how?
It
Why
is-
would
it
anyone
also
have paid
is
for
the 20s,
anything?
which is fucking wild.
Wow.
It's like a John Mulaney bit, right? That's like if the cops didn't see you do the murder, like how would you ever get caught?
It's over. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah,
off
yeah.
scot free. Who's Scott? Why is he so free?
It's me.
Oh, all
I
right.
was born that way.
Well, I mean, you're gonna be free if you're not doing no crimes, right?
True.
For now.
Like it's more amazing that they ever like caught a murderer. Or I guess you know what would be like really messed up is if it's like the 1850s. If you just didn't like somebody, you could just be like, "Hey, I know who Jack the Ripper is. It's this guy. He told me he's Jack the
well,
Ripper."
that was the other thing I was going to mention is that like they probably didn't catch anybody. They just claimed to have caught somebody, and then they threw the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
innocent guy in jail.
It's like, yeah, I think this guy was doing spells, maybe. And then they just like throw him into a mountain. Into a mountain.
Sorry, this
Frieza?
This is crazy.
Shetlands?
What the fuck? I mean, my
Please.
brain went here immediately, so fuck it. All right.
That's a good answer, honestly.
I
Enjoy
also would have
these
figured they
sounds.
had stables in the Shetlands. So
I thought Shetland Stables was like literally a thing.
just give me a huge one. I got this, Ryan.
Okay.
I'll give him a huge one. Well, if you're gonna do that, change your scene.
I see what you're saying.
Thank you.
Wow.
Colorado.
Wow.
I don't know anything about Colorado except I think there's snow there.
There you go.
I'm sure there's a street there. You know, I'm gonna look
Yeah,
around a
we're
little bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
fuck.
cooked.
I think I have to go AFK for a minute.
That's fine.
No.
Wait, Bear, do you have London?
Do I have it?
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh, the game. Sorry, that my brain farted.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I do. I'm just I've played it. I
Ooh.
think approximately 250 times, and I'm not itching for the 251st.
Yeah, but like an hour
Just
sounds
an
real
hour
tempting.
At the end,
I
like,
know, yeah, maybe. All right, yeah, we can do that.
oh,
baby.
because like
Little London.
we were not gonna play London because nobody showed up last week, but
Yeah.
then we played Codenames, and only 4 of us showed up.
This is how we do it. We play another game, so other people join, and then we go, "Hey, London," and then they have no choice.
They're trapped by the conventions
Oh,
of
come on.
politeness.
In my head, I was like, all right, let's just go back to Snap. It's got to be Wish for a Wishbone. You know,
Wishbone?
wasn't. Yeah, Wishbone. You snap them.
Is this a Norman Rockwell painting?
I don't know. Is this just because I'm old?
When was the last time you snapped a wishbone?
As a child,
Mom
We used to
brought
do
out
that.
a whole
but like I did
turkey
a
and
lot
put
as
it
a
on the
child.
table. It's a Tuesday night. She put out a whole roasted bird.
Yeah, and then me and my sister would grab the wishbone and see who got the bigger half.
Dude, me and my brother did that too. I would always get the bigger half, and he always get pissed about it.
I don't know how I did. I don't know what my record is.
I mean, you point with a finger. I mean, this looks like a finger pointing in the icon. And then my mouse cursor looks just like this. There we go. Gotta be it. Ah, but then what's come, Chib? Chib, what's come?
I can show
Let me
you.
see. Oh,
I need to find out.
I got an image. I got an image of Google right here.
going to Google image search and typing COME.
What is
Dude,
it, Tommy?
Eminem taught me what cum was. Did you know that? Kind of crazy.
I didn't know that. How? What was the line?
Yeah. I was in the backseat of a car with my friend on his iPod, and we had one ear piece each listening to Eminem.
That's cute.
And then Eminem said, "Come," and I said, "What is cum?" And then my friend whispered in my ear, and he's like, "Cum is like this thing that comes out of your penis." And I was like, "Oh,
Nasty.
thanks, Eminem."
Oh man.
I mean,
Come on, you got this. You got this, dude.
you didn't do that though, right? Did you? Is it like is it the sequel to Cake Boss?
Kid named Boss. Sorry, it's just I haven't said anything for a few minutes.
Oh God, I didn't get a single Shetlands. I just realized. What's the Shetlands thing? I don't even know what that is. Isn't it like a?
I've
Isn't it like a
realized
horse?
that. I guess.
Oh boy. I'm gonna pick the death word, dude. I just feel this. It's like the void descending on me. I can feel the death word slowly creeping up.
Just don't think
Coming on
about
me.
it, man. You'll stress yourself out.
I don't want to get stretched. All right, whatever. Oh boy.
It's
All
so
right.
funny that like animals come too.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
You
what
know,
they do?
the funniest, for me, the funniest form of reproduction has got to be like in those fish where the female fish just like lays eggs and then the male fish just
Dude.
comes all over the eggs.
I think I told you about this because I was literally about to describe that again because I learned about that in animal sexuality class in college.
It's so funny. You imagine
It's
like
so
in that
good.
fish's head, he's like, fuck yeah, let's go. And then like a second later, he's like, what am I doing?
And then he goes and swims into like the fucking water filter and kills himself.
Oh
He's got so much post-cum guilt.
It's very
Sad
funny
ending.
to like keep going AFK and I come back to just like the most insane random statements
Well,
every
you know
time.
about
It
that
rocks.
fish though, right? Because that is objectively a hilarious fish.
Oh, man.
Cum fish. I think they call it that.
Oh, that's so funny.
Dude, that's even crazy that humans farm like animal cum.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
Like
I think they
horses,
harvest
like
it.
they be like harvesting it, like they're goddamn
Oh, you're
plants,
right.
bro.
Yeah, no, they do that.
Well, like,
Such fun. Sorry. Real heads know.
Like there was a documentary about a dude that would like harvest like horse semen.
Yeah.
I can't quite remember what the documentary was, but I think it was like quite a dangerous job or something. I don't know. I think he ended up dying.
He's not doing it by hand, is he?
I don't think so. Not hand.
Some snails and slugs shoot cum darts into their partner.
Oh,
That's
Dude, Cupid.
how excited you said that.
Cupid's so cute. That's such a cute little wise tale. Is it wise tale or wives tale?
Okay.
wives' tale.
Why?
We're on the
Why, dude? Wise tale sounds so much cooler, and it isn't like maybe a little bit misogynistic.
It was something that ladies say.
Yeah, but like, isn't
God,
the whole
Dave.
thing like, oh, my wife said it? Oh, fucking don't believe her. She's a bit crazy. Oh, wives, you know. She's saying this is some motherfucker called Krampus? I don't even know, man.
It's a 2000 stand-up comedy bit. Hey.
But you know what's crazy? That comedian and his wife are still married.
All right, what we got here?
I
It was Street
GG.
for Colorado.
GG.
No, it was just like I don't know. I lost it, man.
That's fair.
So
You know
Bugle. Oh yeah.
My name.
Snap was like pants, button. You know what? Never mind. I'm sorry.
Chib, what was the
I'm-
third cum clue? I need to know.
Oh,
man.
you know, I don't even remember. I think it was
hand,
it was
right?
nut. Oh, it was nut, sock, and hand. Yeah.
Oh, that's a
hand,
great
okay.
clue.
Yeah, that's solid.
Thank you. And then Shetlands was meant to be kilt and point, which yeah, if y'all think about it for like 10 minutes, you could probably figure it out.
I loved doing the Shetland point at every junior high school dance.
Well, like
I don't
my
get it.
theory was like it's kind of the point of that, like it's the top, it's the point of everything.
What do you,
So
what
try
do
to-
you
that's what-
mean?
Dude, the Shetlands is like at the top of like Scotland.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought those
No.
were the
I
Highlands.
also didn't know that.
Yeah, I've never heard
No,
of the Shetlands until
Shetland
today.
Islands, bro. That's where the ponies come from. Anyway, London.
Oh, it's I'm booting it as we speak.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Dude, my favorite part of the week.
Bear, you're in a lot of trouble too, because we've been playing.
I know, dude. I'm fucking boned.
Are we
2
really playing
hours a
London? I
week.
thought this was a joke. Like, for real?
No, we're
For
we're
real, for
playing.
real.
Oh my god.
Are you excited?
That's
mean,
insane.
I feel like I might be able to get a bronze or two, considering Apollo isn't here, but I'm not. I'm not super
yeah, he
optimistic
hasn't
about
been
it.
here for a while.
No, he was here last week. No, or is that Jackbox?
Oh, it is
Jack
Jackie with
Box.
you guys last
Yeah,
time. I don't know if
yeah.
he's played in London for a while.
Malv was here last week. I remember that.
Oh, Melf was here last week.
Remember how he was like, we should do London for 1 hour?
I do. Ironic,
Where
isn't
is
it?
he?
Anyone notice that the London 2012 freaking logo looks like Lisa Simpson giving Bart Simpson head?
Why'd you do the stupid voice though? That's like one of my favorite things to say.
Oh, really? I'm sorry.
Yeah, what the hell?
Wait, is it
I was waiting for
actually?
Ryan to say it. It's my favorite part of London.
I love it.
I'm capturing London in letterbox somehow, and I think I like it. I think I'm just going to keep it that way.
Oh yeah, it's always broken. That's kind of
Where am I
one of
gonna
the
be
funny
from today?
things that happens in London is like whose controller isn't going to work this time.
Yeah.
I'm a new man. My name's Delivery
Oh.
Distributor.
Okay, it's because when I click out of it, it switches to windowed mode, and then it goes back to full screen when I'm back in there. That's weird. The only video settings are 3D strength, brightness, and controller vibration.
Wait, we should play in 2D for one of the weeks, bro.
Dude, that's so funny. Me playing London 2012 on my Sony 3D TV. Holy fuck, this is the future.
We need to get 3D glasses one week.
That could be fun.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I don't know why. I don't know. We just wear them, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah.
I got a rainbow tank top I could throw on with those.
Hey! It's crazy that they've never solved the 3D movie problem, which is for people with glasses. It sucks to watch a movie for 3 hours with 2 pairs of glasses on top of each other.
Oh, yeah, I imagine.
Oh, I guess you guys never had to think about
I
accessibility.
never had that problem.
So,
They kind of gave up on that anyway, didn't they?
yeah, I think
See a
so.
3D movie in a minute.
Now the chair just shakes you or something like that.
Yeah. Dude, I'm really glad that the default for most movie theaters these days is to have the big comfy recliner chairs now. Like that used to be
Yeah.
like a novelty, and now they're like everywhere. Except IMAX apparently, which is still crams as many in there as it can.
You know, I haven't seen a movie in theaters since March 2021.
You gonna go see
You're
Abby?
gonna go see Indiana? Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking I would pop my movie cherry with Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell yeah, man! I'm gonna win, by the way.
I'm gonna win actually.
Who the fuck
Dude, I even
is
got a good
Canada?
start this time, and I'm still so far behind.
Dude, Ryan
Oh, no.
Gary.
Oh,
You're on one. Did you pop ecstasy before you got on the field, man? You went fucking crazy, dude.
Ridiculous.
I am on drugs.
Winning at the Olympics and immediately saying, "I am on drugs. Thank you."
Didn't you see the
No,
Batman?
Justin.
Yeah, didn't that wait? Oh, maybe it's been since March 2022. My mistake.
What was the last one you saw?
I saw the Batman, and
Ah.
I saw it. The show started at like 9:45, and it was like 3 hours and 20 minutes long. And then there were 45 minutes of car commercials before the movie.
Yep.
By the time the movie was half over, I was like, just fucking kill me.
Dude, I want a universal standard for the length of previews, because when we saw Barbie, there were literally 2 previews before it. It took like 5 minutes, and then we were
so
into
fast.
the film. But then for Oppie, it was like you said, it was like 45 minutes of car ads and ads for like a local fucking crematorium or something. and then there were like 5 previews, and it was like 45 minutes. It was ridiculous.
I would.
Can I get a bacon, egg, and cheese the Oppie way? Sorry, I've been sitting on that one.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Here's the thing for me. When like you go see a movie, Chip, you won't be able to relate to this, but you'd go see a movie in like 1999, and there would be people like, "Oh, I hate watching trailers. I hate watching trailers. They're ads for other movies." But then I always thought, even as a kid, that watching trailers was awesome. Then
No, I like trailers. Yeah.
a couple years later, they started running the Jeep Grand Cherokee ads, into the Coca-Cola ad, into the, make sure you recycle all your cans ad, into the trailers. And then you're like, now it is too much now. I mean, it's just crazy to me that you buy a ticket to see the movie, and then they advertise to you at the start of the movie. And you're like, well, why did this shit should be free then?
They showed a
I think
60-second ad for tater tots from the concession stand,
Oh hell yeah, man!
which, to be fair,
No,
looks pretty tasty.
My ass would have got up and spent like a fucking $15 on them, bro.
But it's too, if they're showing you the commercial, it's too late. Because as soon as the lights go down, I'm not leaving my seat.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I was surprised I made it through all of Oppie without a bathroom break. I was real proud of myself. Go Bladder.
Go Team Bladder. Go Team Not Pissing, y'all.
We're not that old yet.
Yeah.
But I will
Y'all
say,
doing your...
I'm doing my Kegels. I already knew the question was
Okay,
coming.
good.
Yeah.
You read my mind.
I'm doing them right now. Which is why I lost my train of thought there, because that was a really good one. But I used to be like, I would drive myself crazy, either trying to derive the right time to piss during a movie, or like holding my piss during the movie, being like, I can't go now, it's probably too close to the end, oh, maybe this is the climax, I can't leave. I haven't been in the theater in a few years, but when I was approaching the end of my theater going journey, I would just go piss whenever I had to go piss.
Yeah.
In the seat?
No, I would leave for the bathroom whenever I had to go piss. And then, not stress out about what I missed, because I've seen movies before. If I come back and, Captain America doesn't have a shield anymore, I'd be like, I guess when I was pissing, that dude lost his shield.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have
Wise
pissed,
man.
and then he wouldn't have lost it. You killed Captain America.
I think that Kevin Feige killed Captain America when he made Captain America and the Winter Soldier. I mean, wait. I mean the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Oh,
God.
Spoilers!
sorry, my mistake.
Dude, the last movie I saw in theaters was The Hangover Part 2.
Really? That is
Yeah.
not true. It's been
That is
13
true.
years since you saw a movie in the movie
It's a
theater?
good long while, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't...
There's
I
no
don't get
way.
out, man. I don't get out.
You haven't seen a movie at the movie theater in 13 years?
Yeah,
I'm
You're the
back.
reason why they're all going under, Chip.
Well, it's gonna come to streaming in a week or two, and then I can watch it in my bedroom.
I couldn't hear anyone. I slammed the mixer down because I don't know what Chibley was yelling, but we stopped in the middle of the conversation and I went, oh, and then turned you guys way down.
But Chili was lying to us. He said he hasn't been to see a movie theater.
lying!
He said he hasn't seen a movie in a movie theater since 2010.
I literally remember it, dude. I went with my dad, and he fell asleep, and then he woke up when there was boobs
doesn't
on the
sound that
screen, and he
crazy.
looked
I think-
straight at the screen, and I went, Dad, what are you doing?
The last 2 movies I saw in a theater were, actually no, I saw Bo is Afraid this year.
Oh, how was that?
Based.
I loved it.
Yeah.
But before that, it was Uncut Gems, and before that, it was Django.
Wait, I thought Uncut Gems was a Netflix exclusive.
No, it was in theaters for a
It
bit.
was in theaters? Oh, shit.
This guy
Yeah, I've
only
been to
sees
3
good
movies in the
movies.
last 10 years, for sure.
This is an enthralling
I'll start
shotgun
getting out
conversation.
more, I promise. I'll get a house key.
Those
I
movies
get it. I'll
suck.
get a fucking
I'll
house
maintain
key.
that.
It is crazy that you don't use a house key either.
I don't need it.
Just
You
get
don't
keyless
lock the door?
entry, I'm telling you.
What? Just leave the fucking door open. Like, not to be sound crazy, but
I'm in a nice place.
But I would rather watch a movie at home than go to a theater.
Yeah, I feel like that's
What
how
I'm
most
saying.
people feel these days.
Yeah.
I would
Most things
still
go on demand
rather.
now.
I would rather go to a theater, but a babysitter is like $20 an hour.
Yeah.
So just
And, like-
watching the commercials before the trailers, that cost me like $8.
If you are the only one in the theater, they should give you a remote.
Yeah,
That would be
Like,
sick.
pause it and go to the bathroom whenever you want.
that would be sick.
That would increase concession sales.
they probably would make
Go
more
to
money.
Junior mints midway through. That's the only time I want the junior mints is when I'm halfway into the movie and I'm like, damn it, I should have gotten the junior mints.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
They need like a hole in the wall, like concession stand, like in the movie theater, so
Yeah,
you
in
can
the
like
theater,
get
dude,
up and
absolutely.
quickly go by it, and then like sit back
It's
down.
like
so you
down
don't
in the
miss
hallway,
shit,
so
bro.
it's not like glowing on the seats or nothing. Yeah, absolutely.
Or like while you're watching the movie, it's like a baseball game, and like a old dude walks down the aisles and goes
Yes.
like, "Hot dogs, yeah, dogs."
hot dogs, soda, popcorn.
Get your yacht dogs.
Yacht dogs are little
Oh,
yacht
that
dogs.
guy's a yacht dog, yeah.
Ice, cold, beer.
Justin, do you remember that video I sent you of that guy yelling?
Yes, I
something
do.
that's-
I do. I think about it a lot, honestly.
It's the craziest thing I've seen.
It's nuts.
Oh, vending
Sorry,
machine
everyone
in the
else in the
theater, dude. There
call.
you go. That's problem solved. Popcorn vending machine in the theaters.
You're just watching a movie and you're like, "Dun, dun, 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 dun." And then they go, "Oh, it's stuck," and then you hear them shaking the fuck out of the vending machine.
I'm sorry, I'd reply, but my brain breaks when I play this.
I'm in fourth somehow.
There
Why
you
did
go,
I
now
just
you're
stop
third.
swimming? Hello? I was
fell
killing
off.
it, and then I just stopped like dead in my tracks, like a piano just fell on my head.
Oh,
Oh, I'm in first.
I missed the stroke.
I think we're really close.
I should be. It did it again. It just stopped swimming.
Dude, it's done that to me too. Yeah, it's weird.
I don't get it.
My lactic acid, bro. Ain't no one ever produced lactic acid like me. Olympic record.
Congratulations, I'm happy for you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I had that same job, London, as the person in the ticket sales booth, which is basically never used in any theater ever anymore. And I know why. It's because one time when I was working that shift, I literally fell asleep in there, and someone had to knock on the glass to wake me up. And that's like that seems like a bit of a waste of service
Yeah.
or like labor cost for a business that's already fucking like barely staying afloat.
Dude, all I remember about using the ticket booth is that in like 12th grade, me and a few friends went to see the 40-Year-Old Virgin. And I went up to the ticket window and said, one ticket for 40-Year-Old Virgin, please. And they gave me my ticket. And then my friend went up and said, one ticket for 40-Year-Old Virgin, please. And they gave him his ticket. Then Malf went up and said, one ticket for 40-Year-Old Virgin, please. And the lady said, actually, this movie's rated 14A, which is Canadian term for like PG-13, basically.
Yeah.
And he said, yeah, like I'm 17 or something. And then she was like, oh, okay.
Did he say 17 or something? Because I feel like that would have hurt his case.
No, I just don't remember how old he was, but he was definitely over 14.
That's what you think. Maybe he's way younger than we think he is.
I mean, if
true.
maybe he's really smart. So that would explain why he was in 9th grade as a 2-year-old.
Yep. I was in that exact same position, dude. I was in
Go
9th
to
grade
school.
as a 2-year-old.
I heard
They
you.
got me straight to college from birth.
That'd be pretty sick. College Baby.
Oh, no.
That'd be a funny movie.
Yeah, I watch it.
Everybody at the party is like, drinking out of red Solo cups, and the baby's got a red Solo cup full of breast milk or something. The
Red
baby,
Solo bottle.
the
Red
baby
Solo, yeah,
keeps
that's perfect.
red Solo bottle. Is so much better. The
I thought
baby
you were
keeps
going that
winning like flip cup and beer pong by accident.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
And then, like, the rival
Righteous
frat gets so mad, like, they don't acknowledge that he's a baby. They're like, oh, he's so handsome and good at drinking.
No one throughout the whole movie ever acknowledges.
Yeah,
his age.
exactly.
Very important.
They'll be like, whoa, this dude knows how to party. That'd be a good one. And then the baby, like, crawls up into the ventilation ducts and then slides
Among
in
Us.
them until it gets to the girls' change room. And then the baby's, like, peeping in on all the girls while they're changing in the change room.
Sauce Among Us.
Sus baby.
I
Dude,
did a
that would be a
cannonball.
good movie. Sauce Baby.
Sauce
It is a
Baby?
baby that has been they grew up on the meteor of 2023 and they think they're like the red imposter among us and they go around killing people
I like it.
and then climbing in like a vent.
A Blumhouse film.
Sauce Baby. A24 picked this one up.
The man in the stands for this event that screams "yeah" is still easily my favorite aspect of London.
I fell off so hard.
No, yeah, I can't dive, man. Oh, I can dive okay.
I was diving great, and I just hit the wrong buttons on this one.
I'm
Oh,
I'm bad at
11 on the
diving,
last
dude.
one, Justin.
I'm a bad diver.
Who do you think should play G-Man Toilet in the Skibbity
What?
Toilet movie?
All right, what is
Oh.
Skibbity Toilet?
Chibli, I
You don't
default to
know,
you
man?
on this one.
No.
I don't know either. I looked at it for a second and I thought to myself, this is going to hurt my head if I,
see
continue
people
watching.
like I've seen
All
people
Giamatti.
say the phrase "Skibbity Toilet," but it's a video.
It's a video series with a lot of lore, and from what I took away, it's just the G-Man dude coming out of a toilet.
Well, G-Man is the strongest of the Skibbity toilets. There's
From like
other-
Half-Life?
Yeah. It's all made in Source.
Is it like a
Filmmaker.
Gmod thing? Okay.
All Giamatti.
This is where I thought, I'm like, maybe I'm getting old if I don't think this is funny. Like, maybe I'm going to
Oh,
be a
no, yeah,
millennial.
if you don't think it's funny, we're screwed.
Like, I'm going to be the Gen Z that's like, no, that's not fucking funny. And then all the younger generations are going to dunk on me and call me an old piece of
Yeah.
shit.
And as a millennial, I'm going to
Oldie moldy.
align with Gen Alpha so that I can finally get one over on Gen Z. Oh, it's going to be sweet. No wonder I love Skibbity Toilet.
I accept that I'm just like an old hater now, and then I see everything I see. I'm like, oh, that's like dumb. And then people will go, "Shut up, old man.
Yeah,
Let us
yeah.
like this." And I'm like, no. You know,
No.
That's
That
an
ain't,
important role.
Go watch
Tim
Step
and, Tim and
Brothers.
Eric or whatever.
I'm seeing Tim Heidecker next week. I can't wait.
Is he doing like stand up? What's he doing?
He's half music, half stand up.
Nice.
And I've seen through setlist spoilers that he's been playing a
Among
lot of
Us?
Yellow River's boy songs. I'm excited about that because I like the piss songs. They're funny. And then he's doing
still
No
can't
More
do this
Bullshit.
Because you haven't been here for a while, I will invite you to ask one question about how to get the 3 circles in Discus.
Okay. How do you get the 3 circles in
Okay,
discus?
1 second.
How do you...
You lost your
Go on.
chance. You
What
hold.
did I do? I fucked him over.
You hold left on the right stick. As
Yeah.
soon as the circle appears, you do not wait for it to close around your discus. As soon as it appears, send it as hard to the right as possible. As soon as that circle appears, send it as hard to the left as possible, and then let go.
Oh!
I think, okay, I didn't do it that time, but I think I actually might be picking up what you're throwing down here.
You explained it a lot better this time.
Yeah.
I've been working on it. Because I know
should've
London
explained it,
is
man.
like,
I'm
it's on
impressed.
its last legs. I gotta bring my A game.
Might as well bring everybody up to the same level.
Shouldn't have done it. Now I'm gonna win. I didn't even get circles and I got full power. It just doesn't matter, dude.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying!
Okay.
I just
I
spun
think
in a
being
circle
later
and
is
sat
better than
down.
being earlier, though.
Boy,
Who's Olivia Munn?
Olivia Munn.
Oh, she was on Attack of the Show.
G4.
Yeah.
It's
And
the
she
only
was
other
also an
name
actress.
that I can say in my Trump voice. It's just
Oh,
Chiblee, Chiblee, Chiblee's here, people. He's here with the lovely Olivia Munn, people. Olivia Munn's here too.
Okay. I was wondering. I thought you were like writing like a Marvel universe in your head of like when I was one of the characters and so was Olivia Munn. Because all I've been getting the past day is at Chiblee, Olivia Munn, Olivia Munn. I'm like, what is happening, bro?
That's probably very annoying. I do apologize for that.
No, it's fine. I think it's funny. I just didn't know what was happening.
Releasing the discus.
Ripley, believe it or not, Ripley's here. Ridley. Just that's been like the whole week of streaming, basically.
That's good.
I mean, we're in a drought, dude. You gotta
That's
pull
damn
at any
true.
string you can.
You do what you gotta do. I was watching game shows the other night, and someone yelled at me.
Whoa!
They told me I was being a react guy, and that's bad, and I should feel bad. And I was like, oh no, I'm part of the problem.
Well, did you feel bad?
I did not. So it didn't work.
I mean, I think as long as you were at least in your chair during the content,
It was my
it's
day off
okay.
too, so I maintain you're allowed to do whatever you want on your day off.
Amen, dude.
Even work.
It is frowned on, but you know, I'll allow it.
Yeah, it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch game shows from like the late '90s, early 2000s.
I remember during your subathon, I was there like all the time.
You were there a lot.
Me finding out that horrible game show was filmed in Vancouver.
You want to talk about?
Yeah.
It's a great game show. What are you talking about?
Todd would be like, your clue is golf. It's a game they play with a club. It's a game you play with a club at a country club. It's a game you play. It's at a club. You have a club.
They are shit at it. I will
There are a
say
lot of
everyone
bad-
that
hey,
plays
there's
is so
some
bad.
people are cracked on that shit though.
I would just be like saying nothing. I would just be saying like straight words, no sentences. I don't know why everyone
Yeah.
goes for sentences.
We watched an episode where there was a guy where no matter what it was, he would go, "It's an animal, place, person, thing." And I was like, "Damn, Ramo's smart." His name is Ramo.
Get him on the stream. He'd play London.
I don't want
But,
him. He's
How old
good.
is he?
you-
Might be dead.
Would you come on my Twitch version of Talk About
Yeah,
when I finish
absolutely.
making it? Let's go.
Without a doubt. It's a show. It's an invitation. I would like to do it. It's a game.
yeah.
Justin made it.
It's a club. It's a club. Come piss shit.
I did everything wrong, and they invited me.
Hey.
Ghibli,
Fuck.
Olivia Munn.
I was doing so
Northern
good.
Lion.
You
Northern
nearly
Lion. Our
threw me
great
just by
friend.
saying fuck.
I'm getting pretty good at my Trump impression too.
Yeah, that's dead on.
Northern Lion.
He nailed it.
It's getting there.
Northern Line.
Dude, we were watching an episode of The Price is Right from 2002. And the vibes on one of the teams, I said, "Oh, where was this team on January 6th? Like, where was this family?" And someone Googled them, and one of them is it wasn't someone on that family, but the other team, very legitimately, one of them is one of the lawyers who's been indicted.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Amazing
That's
stuff.
incredible. No! I put the
that's
bullet
great.
through the thing.
Dude, I don't
I
want
put
to
the
jinx it.
bullet through the thing.
Ooh. I have not missed a shot in Skeet in like 6 weeks.
You're gonna fuck up so bad right now.
It's every day,
You
bro.
Absolutely jinxed yourself.
I don't believe in the jinx.
You superstitious?
Not even a little stitious.
Not like even the slightest bit. Do you have any like good luck charm? You feel like if you wear your special shirt, it's gonna be a good stream?
No.
You got a rabbit's foot.
The only thing I will say is I think that what a jinx is raising the stakes for the thing that you said wouldn't happen. It's basically like
True.
being at the blackjack table and saying like, I'm doubling on this one. I'm doubling down.
Yeah. I vibe with that.
Such wise comments.
That's
I
actually
have
wives' comments.
Oh,
I have a stream
Jesus.
good luck charm. His name is Tommy. He is a coconut with a face that I purchased
Oh.
in St. Thomas.
I love that.
Yeah.
I have a little rock next to me that's a little owl that I bought at a botanical garden yesterday, and it's now officially my good luck charm.
I
Dang, I don't got shit.
I got 6 empty cans of sparkling water.
No, yeah.
I have,
Oh, that one was so quick. I got it though.
I have an empty protein cup shaker that I need to rinse out because if you don't rinse
Yes.
those out within 12 hours,
Oh, they get fucking disgusting.
Oh
they
yeah.
my
they grow
God,
life
dude.
for sure.
Yeah.
it's insane.
Wait, I have one that's been on my floor for like 2 days.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sell your house.
Should I sniff it?
That shit, dude.
Sniff it. You're going to be so upset.
Wait, hang on. This they're gonna sound. It's gonna sound like a bomb when I open it.
Like a bomb.
I can't open it with one hand. Oh my god, it's pressurized. Oh!
Oh my god.
Wow, yeah, that's satisfying.
Put it back.
Is it rancid?
It smells like a chimney
A chimney.
filled with like
Dude, I feel like
mold. Like
I
a chimney
finished
that they put
drinking-
insulation in.
This protein shake was 2 hours old. It doesn't smell bad yet. I was going to say, no, it
That's
smells
not too bad,
terrible.
right?
It smells fine. It smells like chocolate.
I did immediately miss a shot after mentioning my good luck charm.
I'm telling you.
I might have raised the stakes a
No.
bit unnecessarily.
I know I said this in your stream, Chibli. But do you ever think about how overpowered cafes would be if they didn't sell shitty pre-made sandwiches that just sit in the
Oh!
cooler from like 2 a.m.
Yes.
until you get there?
That is what I hate most about cafes, bro. All the food is such shit because they all just get it from the same fucking place, dude.
Like, how hard is it?
Just tr-
I guess
just
you shouldn't
try.
phrase it like that, but yeah, like how hard is it to like make a sandwich?
Make a croissant. Why are you owning a cafe if you don't want to stand the fuck out? What are you doing? Make a goddamn cupcake, man.
I'm with you, dude.
I'm sorry, I'm
Yeah,
joking.
I feel that. I feel
No,
that.
this is fully
I'm
justified
not joking.
passion.
Make a fucking croissant.
Yeah.
I know this is a
You're
chip dream, but
nothing.
like, I want to open a little cafe. It'd be so cute.
That's my dream until I
I
looked in
know.
the money breakdown of owning a cafe, and then I was like, nah, yeah, fuck this, bro.
Oh yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, the one thing I was reading was like, if all of this goes really well, breaking down by our numbers, this person that owns the cafe will make $8,000 a month. Yeah, sorry. And I was like, ooh.
I was gonna say,
That's
damn,
a lot of-
8,000 a month.
That's a
Sign me
lot of
up.
money,
That's,
dude. Yeah,
that's
sure.
dope.
No,
Let's go.
8,000 a year profit for them to keep. Like, man, maybe I don't want that.
Yeah, we get to hang out in a cool cafe all day.
That is true.
What kind of music you playing in the cafe, Justin?
Ooh, you know, I think I would. I don't know.
I'm sorry to tell you
make-
this. You have to play
I'd make a
something.
playlist.
You have to play something non-threatening.
I know. I would
Imagine
play stuff like
Dragons.
the Weaker Thans. It would be a cute little cafe. It'd be very sad.
Oh, right on the edge.
Yeah, aquatic
I'm gonna
ambience from
open-
Donkey Kong on repeat.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, you
that
would go
work.
crazy. You would go so crazy.
Yeah, true. Man, I'm supposed to go to a show tonight, but I've been up since 6 a.m. and I went to the gym today, and I can't imagine getting in a car to go somewhere at 8 p.m.
I believe in you.
If
Thank
you
you.
owned your own cafe, would you be one of those places that like I go to and I'm like, I'll take an iced coffee, and then they're like, we don't do iced coffee, but we can do an iced Americano. Is that fine? And then I have to be like, of course, that's what an iced coffee is. Would you do that to me? Would you?
I'd be normal.
I'd be very normal to you.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
I would know everything, and if someone asks for something that isn't on the menu, I would just charge them the closest thing on the menu and then make what they want, bro. I feel like that's what a good cafe does.
that's kind of cool.
I'm going to Chips Cafe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I be ordering dirty chai lattes. Everyone's like, "What is that?" In some places, other places, they're like, "Okay."
Oh, you gave me the opening, man. I just couldn't capitalize.
I did.
Speaking of music playing at a cafe, Ryan,
Mm.
you ever listen to Pile?
No.
I'm sure. I don't know why in my head I recently got into them and I was like, I can see Ryan enjoying Pile.
If they started making music post 2011, I don't know who they are.
I think the big Pile record was 2012.
Yeah, that would explain it.
Okay, fair.
Music playing at a cafe sounds like the name of a Brian Eno album.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Which, ironically, you could just play music for airports in your cafe.
True, yeah, they'll probably do it.
Wow, this athlete is really
I'll do
going
that.
for it here. They've chosen the difficult routine. Now can they
That's
pull it
impossible to
off?
land. Good.
Oh, no.
Oh
No.
my god. He's gonna need a massage at least. After.
Dude, we should play Fall Guys.
I 100% would.
Missed opportunity there with the ball.
Yo!
I'd probably rather play Fall Guys than London, to be honest.
All right. Next Wednesday, Fall Guys.
Oh my god,
right,
yeah,
all
I'm
right.
down.
And you know what's crazy?
Okay.
If we have 4,
Hard selection.
we don't have to ask anybody to be here.
That's true. It's
Which-
the ideal amount.
Which means everybody's going to be like, oh, I want to get in on that.
You're right.
And that's how we trick
Fall
them into
Guys.
coming back to
Oh my
London.
god,
Yes.
that's
and then we
genius.
fucking pull the rug out from under them.
That's so smart.
Oh, we
Dude,
got
no,
too many people for
guaranteed.
Fall Guys. You want to just do London instead?
Solid performance there in that round.
Next week, guaranteed, before even Wednesday, there's going to be like 5 messages in chat. Lord, are we doing London this week? I'm down for London this week. I'm gonna be like,
That's so true.
I do think is Corey back next week?
I don't think he's
Or
coming
is it
back,
like,
man.
dude, oh no.
No, I don't
we
know.
lost him.
I just made it up.
Oh.
I think he's
Lost
doing
I saw his
okay.
Drama.
body was floating down a river, dude.
That's it.
As far as I know, he's doing all right, but he hasn't linked to TikTok in a while.
Oh man.
He started streaming in the day now, didn't he?
Yeah, he goes offline now, I think, when we like at 3.
Yeah.
You know, one day we're going to log on and then we're going to log off, and that's going to be the last time we ever log off.
Oh
bad.
wow.
That's true.
I'm gonna log on from heaven, dude. I'm gonna stream from the
Yes,
pearly gates.
dude, yes.
I'm gonna get God on as a guest star.
How do you think God would do on
Late
Hot
start.
Ones?
I think he'd make it awkward for Sean. I think he'd ask him
He
when his
would-
last time at confession was.
Yeah, he would like Sean would ask a question about God, and then God would just like ask a question about something deeply personal that no one would
Yeah.
know, and Sean would start crying.
Yeah, I
But
think
could he
probably
handle
worst
the
episode
bomb
yet.
though? Is what I'm. That's more like what I was
I
asking.
I think he would think one of the really hot sauces is the devil. And he'd be like, the devil is in this sauce! Oh, demon! And then he'd like freak the fuck out and like walk off and shit.
I feel
I
like
think
your
that is
God kind of
likely.
sounds like Steve Harvey.
Whoa! What a
Oh, I
race!
fucked it at the end.
I forgot I could do the thing. That was
I
a good
burst
race,
at the
dude.
end. Ugh. No, never mind. No, I didn't.
Oh, you got me. You got me.
Now got your nose!
Oh man.
Got your nose.
a
Have you
good
ever
one,
got
though.
your nose to your kid?
I don't think so. I should
You
though.
should
That's a
do
good
it, and
idea.
then-
Yeah, try it.
I'm always looking for more stuff, man. Because yesterday we played Toy Story for like 2 hours, and you're gonna be like, "What's Toy Story?" Well,
Yeah.
she has a Forky doll from Toy Story 4 and a Jessie doll from Toy
Oh.
Story 2. So here's how Toy Story went. She would say, "Hi, Forky," and I would say, "Hi, Jessie," and then she would say, "I have a braid. I have a hat. I have green eyes. I have like cow pants." And then I would go, "I have one red eyebrow." And then she would go, "Yeah, let's play again." And we ran that for approximately 120
Let's play that
minutes.
next Wednesday. I forgot to move the bar up. This is gonna be so funny.
Who gives you better improvisational banter, us or your child?
Well, I would say that you guys do.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
But-
Still got it.
Really, like, playing with a 2-year-old is good for your improv instincts, because nothing you do is like based in reality. She'll like hand you a pen and be like, "I want this pen," and then you're like, "Hey, do you want this pen?" And she's like, "That's not a pen, it's a sword." And I'm like, "Oh, sorry, let me get you a pen then." And then she's like, "No, I want a sword." And then I give her the sword, and then she's like, "Just kidding, this is a pen." the whole time.
Dude, I really feel like I got the short end of the stick because when my niece and nephew were 2, they would literally just like come over and call me fat and then like run away. And I was like, man, this ain't fun for all of us. It's fun for some of us, but I'm not having a good time, man.
No.
I mean, it does happen.
It was funny.
Well, like sometimes the kids don't know, right? Sometimes there will be like a man with long hair, and then my kid will be like, you know, Daddy, who's that lady? And then you're like, no, who's that guy? Who's that guy? You mean that guy? He's just a guy. He's just a guy. And then she'll be like pointing, like, no, who's that lady? And I'm like, oh, you meant to say who's that guy over there?
She would definitely call me a lady.
Do you have long hair?
I do.
Yeah. There's
My
no-
daughter asked if a guy with a huge belly was pregnant.
Oh,
That's
man.
rough.
Aw. The a standout moment for me was being in an elevator, and this lady comes in with her very small son, who looks up at me and then looks to her and goes, "That's a big man." Like, exactly like that. I fucking lost it. This is so
I mean, you
good.
got to appreciate just like a genuine fascination.
He was
behind it, right?
marveling.
Yeah.
He's not wrong. Like,
That's great. Oh, you got to jump over the bar.
What the fuck was that? Did someone just like lit a bird out in their room? I swear to God, I heard something squeak.
I'm insane at high jump, man.
I suck.
Oh.
Absolute
Is it my cat, maybe?
turds.
No, it was me going, oh.
Oh, okay. That cat do be squeaking.
Ugh, just get your fucking glutes over, man.
You got some big old glutes, dude.
242, you little sicko.
I
You
know.
got
It's
nice glutes to do
insane.
high jump.
Well, let's have a quick look at the leaderboard after that last
This dude be
clearance.
jumping.
The crazy thing is, I'm only going for 2.40.
Yeah, same.
I
can't
was.
hit it.
Now I'm going 242.
Yeah, he keeps literally raising the damn bar.
I usually feel like I get it. I just can't do it today.
Same. The angle is just so weird on high jump. Why are we talking like we've never played this game before? Like, come on. We know this. We know the 2.4
No, this is new
hard.
intel. I'm writing it down. The angle is weird.
Oh, it's crazy.
I wish my dude would miss the mat and hit his head on the concrete.
Oh, you little sicko. Jesus.
That is disgusting, Chip.
Don't talk to me.
It'll be so funny if I get third with a 1.5.
I can't lower the bar, man.
I know.
I'm stuck.
I'm always doing 150 to start with from now on.
Elise is spoiling me. She's letting me put in a Nielsen's order while we're Londoning.
What's Nielsen's?
Nielsen's frozen custard, dude, is the most
Ooh.
delicious custard I have ever had in my days.
That sounds delightful.
It's fantastic. I think it's local to Utah. I don't know if I've ever seen it anywhere else.
The fact that you are ordering from a frozen custard restaurant and then also ate at a place called Tony Burger, I know this isn't real, but it sounds like you're living in like the 1950s.
But it's Utah,
Parts
bro.
of Utah feel like they want to still be there. Yeah, absolutely. That's a
The
nostalgia
moments.
that they're aiming for.
I guess.
This is
There
so
used to be a
depressing.
straight up like old school soda fountain place that we would go to in Massachusetts as well.
Like a
Massachusetts
malt
also,
shop?
like- yeah, dude. Like, well, Boston, of course, that makes sense because they got all kinds of old shit there still.
Will celebrate gold this evening.
Boston.
It's kind of
Hey.
crazy to think that like in the 1950s, you could be like a senior in high school and you could take your girlfriend out to drink a soda.
Yeah, man.
It's so funny.
Those were the days.
Or like then she bails on you and you're like, oh fuck, I really wanted to drink a fucking soda today.
I wanted to drink
Dude,
a pop
the-
with my
Have you heard
gal.
of this place called Fizz?
No.
I've not.
It's a soda shop around here. They're like bringing it back. It's like fucking fancy sodas, and everyone goes there here all the time, mostly because they don't know what alcohol is. But like, it's huge here now. It's crazy.
In slowing down enough to hit the board.
They got like they just sell sodas, but then they like sell them with different flavor mixings. It's just like they name them crazy shit, and then it's just like cherry vanilla flavoring and a Dr. Pepper.
You ever
That's
heard of
fun.
peanuts in Coke?
Oh
I was
yeah.
gonna say like the comic.
Dude, I want to try some peanuts in Coke.
I've never heard of that. That sounds crazy.
Man that used to work on building buildings, bro. They only had one hand free, so they'd put the peanuts in their Coke so they could drink the Coke and eat the
I'd
peanuts.
never heard this before. Yeah,
It's called a Bedford
that's
side bubble tea.
Has he got his footing?
All right, and then
What?
we're gonna rework
that-
that
that's
one.
Did you say a
Funny.
bedside
Sorry,
bubble
man.
tea?
Yes.
I was occupied.
What the hell?
you ever try reading peanuts on Coke +2?
You ever try praising the Lord?
Still much to do though.
Every
Only
day,
when he's on-
brother.
only when he's on Hot One.
Have I told my Jackie Chan story?
Have you?
No.
I don't think so.
I've done.
When I was really, really young, I was like deathly afraid of thunderstorms. And one day there was a thunderstorm, and I knew about the concept of praying, but I knew I wasn't religious. So I was like, who can I pray to get rid of the thunder? And the only person I could think of was Jackie Chan. So I prayed to Jackie Chan just for the thunderstorm to go away.
It's
you
funny
And it
to
did go
think-
away.
It's funny to think of Jackie Chan fighting a thunderstorm.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, it worked, man. The thunder went away, and I was fine.
Oh yeah, Jackie Chan.
Like Jackie Chan hitting the thundercloud
Approach this.
with a broom like 3 times, and then throwing the broom up in the air so the thundercloud feels compelled to catch it, and then as soon as it catches it, he punches him in the face.
You fool, you
shit.
simple fool. Oldest trick in Jackie's book.
I think the funniest part about that is I don't think I had consumed anything with Jackie Chan in it in my life
You
leading
just-
up to
you
that
just-
point. I was like, yeah, I've heard that he beats people up. I also, when I was, okay, this is gonna age me. When I was afraid of the dark and I was trying to sleep,
This was last week.
I would envision Master Chief in my bedroom, like looking at me. And I was like, he'll
I love
protect
that.
me. He'll stand in the corner of my room and he'll watch me sleep, and I'll be safe.
Did you
I
ever?
used to. Sorry, you got.
Oh, I was gonna say, did you ever make like ultimatums with God in your head to prove he's real?
Oh, absolutely, dude.
I used to. I remember like as I was like getting like around the age where I was like, this stuff might be bullshit. I'd be like, all right, God, like turn the lights off if you're real.
Oh,
and if,
yeah,
if
no,
you don't
yeah,
turn the lights
actually.
off, I'm done.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
out.
But then
And
he
I was
didn't
like-
do it. But then you thought like, oh, he's testing me.
Yeah, I was like, well, maybe he didn't hear me. It's like not the right time of day.
He's busy.
Yeah.
I used to be able to convince myself back in the Super Mormon days that like I was feeling the presence of angels in my room. I would also ask God to help me win spelling bees. So I don't know if I was necessarily
Dude.
like worthy of that presence.
That's
When you're
fair.
having like a sick Halo round or something like that.
Yeah, dude. Well, I knew he was there at that point. Yeah, for sure.
I definitely remember being really young and like I think like telling my mom I saw an angel, but it was definitely like just a dude.
With long hair.
Yeah.
Dude, I've had to watch out for that. Like, I'm an atheist, okay? Base. Stop. Don't
he's
debase
so cool.
yourself,
He's
okay?
just like me for real.
But I'm like one of the cool ones who never shuts up about it. But
Yeah.
like sometimes my daughter will be like watching her iPad during dinner, and it'll be like a video that tells a story, and then at the end of the story, they just go into like a psalm or something like that, or they just start telling like a Bible story after that, and like this is like it's just the parable of Abel holding the ox, and I gotta be like, turn that shit off.
Yeah.
I mean, they got to put a biblical button on it, dude.
It happened. Also, at some point, the Berenstain Bears turned into like, I don't want to call it propaganda because it's not like every book is like all of our success is due to the Lord, but there will be like the moral of the story is like be nice to people, and then the way they justify the moral is like literal Bible passages, and I'm like, when did this start?
Ghibli.
Jesus, Chimney. I thought I had that shit locked up.
Dude, all of my jumps are so good, they were just a toe over.
Dude,
I'm
how
a gamer.
how powerful can God really be if he's not able to meet the qualifications of a clapper?
Bro, if he needs the Berenstain Bears on his side,
Yeah.
heaven can't be that impressive. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, he would have killed someone by now if he was real. Like, he would have taken someone out randomly. Maybe that's what lightning is.
What do you, it happens all the time.
God kills people?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but that's his favorite activity.
Yeah, he's doing that shit like all day.
Who?
I don't know.
I don't know. They're dead.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think you're telling the truth.
I've once again just stopped swimming, and I just don't understand.
Need a new controller, man. Controller's broken.
No, it's new.
I think it's broken.
No, don't catch up. I want to win an event.
I think you got it.
I will not catch up, don't you worry.
Oh! Did we tie, Ryan Gary?
No, you beat me. Holy cow. It's so funny to think of Ireland winning a swimming medal.
I'm just trying to make their dreams a reality, dude. There's probably
like-
some Irish Andy in chat that's so excited right now.
I mean, like America, sure, they win a lot of swimming medals, right? Canada, we get them now and then. I feel like the
I gotta duck out
Netherlands.
slightly early. My wife is here to pick me up.
Okay.
Because I commute to work now. Did you guys know?
I didn't, but I've been there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right.
Goodbye,
this is fun.
bear.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for joining us for London.
Yeah, it was fun. See ya.
Bye.
I think he meant it.
He hates London.
I like you guys. Okay, bye.
Oh, he's still here. I loves it. He loves it.
He's not going anywhere, man. He's gonna go eat his fucking... Dude, he just ordered frozen custard. What does he mean he's going to work, dude? He's gonna go eat his frozen custard.
He's going to work on that frozen custard.
Oh.
Start crucial.
We're all so silent.
I know.
Ah, I've hit the first hurdle. I've hit the second hurdle. Why am I in the red, man? Pick your feet up.
Holy cow.
Yeah, that's not the best I ever did. But it's good.
I swear I used to be able to do that without hitting a single thing.
Whew. Ireland won 5 gold medals in swimming in 1996. Okay, yeah, probably like in some bullshit event like the relay.
Yeah.
There's 4 of them right there.
They should add like a new swimming technique, like doggy paddle. Dude, imagine like a 400-meter doggy paddle.
100-meter back shots.
Oh. What does that mean, Ryan? Can you explain that?
I only discovered it yesterday because I had been told, well, I had been under the impression, I should say, that back shots is when you ejaculated on someone's back. But it turns out that in the modern parlance, it just means hitting it from the back in general, whether ejaculate is
Yes.
involved or otherwise.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was not aware of that. I mean, I didn't think it was a... I guess I did think it was a cum thing.
Because a body shot is a cum thing.
I thought it was when you take a shot out of someone's belly button.
Well, yes.
Same.
But also it's when you shoot a load on someone's tummy.
Oh. Saying that you're
I
going to
gotta be-
shoot a load on someone's cummy should have you jailed.
I said tummy.
You can't say those words next to each other.
Well, it's not on the stomach. The stomach is inside of the... It's inside. And the belly, I don't know. That's like a little presumptuous.
Sorry. Body shot.
Wow! 10 paces
Holy
at
shit.
dawn?
Damn.
Dude, one fine day in the middle of the night, 2 dead men got up to fight.
Yeah.
Back
get
to back, they
distracted.
face each other, pull their swords, shot each other.
I've heard that.
But you're done for, son.
Oh! 51.9?
Wow. Damn.
Holy cow, that's a great performance.
Get in here, Apollo.
I can't believe you'd rather play Among Us, man. That kind of fucks
I get
with
it.
me.
I get it. No, I get it.
I mean, yeah, London is like old and played out and analytics poison, but like Among Us is Among
Yeah.
Us, man.
I feel that.
I'll,
Yeah, but
I'll
he's the
never go
Among Us
back.
guy, man. He's the
That is
Among Us
true.
guy.
Oh, that is precision right there.
I'd be hard pressed to not stream the thing that I was the guy for, you know?
I guess.
Oh, he really
I wouldn't know about
executes
all that.
beautifully.
Yeah.
Executes
Jump on
that
Isaac, bro.
I guess I can understand.
Well, it if he's going to get some points on the board now. We need to see more tricks from him.
I just at this point, how many times you swipe that fucking card in admin, man? Like,
Dude, I think we should get an Among Us lobby when we.
I think it would
that'd
be so funny. Yeah, a bunch of people who don't really playing it, I think would be hilarious.
Absolutely amazing.
I was in a Twitch Rivals for Among Us once. That's pretty funny to think
That
about.
is very funny.
I came in.
Really well on the
I think I came in second last.
Wait, I've just realized I've been in 2 rivals for Pummel Party for some reason.
Wow.
That's
Damn.
weird.
Oh, you did the New
don't-
Zealand one, right?
I did the OCE one, yeah.
Yeah.
And like that was something.
I haven't done a Rivals in a minute.
Are they
I
still
don't know what
been
my
doing
last
them?
one was. Yeah, they're still doing them. They just had a big Among Us one.
So they
yeah.
got their finger on the pulse of what's big right now.
Ooh. We ain't lifting this one, baby. Unless.
Technique's good. Does very well here.
No, you asshole! Sorry. Dude, I've never been so close to getting 220. It went bam, bam, and then the black dude fucking just lost his shit for
Dude,
some
I
fucking reason.
can't mash to keep it over my head long enough. Anything over 220, I think. Like, I can get it over my head, but I just can't keep it over my head.
I gotta psych myself up for this, man.
I need a
I think
better
it's
mash
all,
technique.
it's all in the flick up.
Looks fairly composed here.
No, again!
Oh, I tipped over on that one.
I didn't even give me the first.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, Fall Guys
Come on.
Rivals while I was at Apollo's house. That's the last Rivals I did. That was like 2 months ago.
I was in that too.
That's true. That's fun.
Oh, that's dead.
Ah, whatever. I don't want it. I don't want it enough.
Yeah, they buzzed my ass.
On the ref has a fucking has it out for me, man.
I just can't keep 221 up.
Well, it's a good position to be in.
Fuck! I got a bronze. That's pretty good.
That looks very promising.
I'm happy with that.
Did they actually? They gave you the bronze?
I don't know. I don't
Literal
know.
participation medal.
Yeah.
Ignorance is bliss.
I started strength training again last week,
Yes.
and I missed it. I had to take like 2 months off because of injury.
If you were if you were Amish and on steroids, you would probably be one of the strongest people in the world.
Yeah, you'd be like the
Oh
Incredible
yeah,
Hulk for sure.
you'd be insane. Yeah.
Yep. I've seen gifs of them like carrying houses and shit, man.
Oh, you guys want to run this one back?
Oh
Yeah.
God,
I
I fucked
fouled.
up.
I fouled
Oh.
the big foul.
I just kind of stalled for a while.
I just want a good run against. Oh, I fell too.
Mine
Oh
was
my God, does that
minus
mean
10,
I might
though.
win? Well, minus 10 foul.
It is possible. Ever tell you I watched this documentary about the Amish, and there was like one Amish guy who had a cell phone, which is not allowed. So he was like, obviously don't tell anybody. But the saddest thing is he was just using the cell phone to watch like the world's worst country music videos on YouTube. Like
That's so funny.
it wasn't even like official videos. It was like when people would make like Windows Movie Maker videos of like a song with a sunset in the background.
So good.
Oh my God.
And it
that
was like
rocked.
that was like life affirming for him.
I'm happy for him.
Me too. Well, it depends on the content of the songs, really.
It was you can't do this in a small town. Try this in a small town.
Unbridled joy for Ireland. A gold
Bronze,
medal in
man.
this event.
Bronze.
I mean, I would have won because my time was better anyway.
It's true.
Damn, I still got second
You
though.
skipped
hurts.
a gate.
I didn't
Like,
skip a gate. I touched it the wrong way. So that's really frowned
Oh.
upon.
Well, that concludes.
a long way.
Yeah, am I crazy to say that like 1 hour of London is not enough? Because
No,
kinda
I
feel
agree.
ya.
I agree.
Well, then I was AFK for like 20 minutes of it.
we only
We've
got
not
to
even
do
done everything.
Yeah, we haven't done every event yet.
Riders are required to remain behind. behind the pacer that starts.
It's like when you're listening
like
to OK Computer and you're like, oh, I'm going to skip Fitter Happier. And then you're
A
like,
single gear is very funny. Sorry.
Leaves the track with about 700 meters
Don't do
You need
this.
to do every event twice as well.
because you got to
Thanks,
warm
y'all.
up.
going at 50 kilometers an hour. However, over those final 3 laps, that pace will increase by another 20
No.
kilometers an hour.
Oh my god.
It's okay. There's plenty of race
Sprint
left.
finish.
You know, honestly, I'm not even going to fight you because I want to save my pips.
Well, it's down to these athletes
How do you get your
to
pips
move
back?
through on
You just
their own.
don't press anything up.
Yeah, don't be tapping for a
Now we
bit.
need to make it count down the back straight. Out in front is Ireland. Second is Italy.
Wow. Dude, I was on the curve, man. I fucked my shit up.
Let me have this. I've never won this. Let me have this. Let's go. Let's
Did
go.
I come third? Did I come third?
No.
This athlete deserved.
Dang, Justin just like went straight past me.
I
I didn't
went
even put up a
zooming,
fight,
Zooming, man. He
dude.
was zooming.
I fucked up the corner. We should play NASCAR Heat 5.
Okay. Next Wednesday, NASCAR Heat 5 in the Fall Guys. And a star-studded
I'll do it.
Among
Yep.
Us lobby.
Yep. Among Us on Friday.
All right, good gaming.
Yeah, good
Gentlemen,
gaming.
good gaming.
Well,
Beautiful, I would say. GG.
Later.
Yeah.
Later. It's always fun with London. First day the baby's been at daycare for like several days. Not that long, I guess. Can you believe it? You know what that means? It's time for some motherfucking Super Auto Pets. Recording. Yes. I love when you get an email from YouTube that's like, we're making things worse. We're running to inform you of an important change to our support process. We're always looking for ways to improve our support offerings to provide the best possible experience for our partners. As part of this, we're reimagining the end-to-end support experience to help you navigate the support ecosystem more efficiently. Previously, you used to contact your partner operations manager by emailing this address. However, we're now asking that you use the following methods to contact them instead. Here we go. Sign into YouTube Studio. In the top right corner, click the help icon, scroll down and click contact us. Fill out the form and choose the category that best describes your issue. Select chat for quick questions or email for more complex questions. I.e., we are outsourcing all the contact from a real human being to a robot. Thank you, Alphabet. Thank you, 24 Holdings Incorporated. Company was clearly founded in Mountain View, California. For some reason, it's registered in Delaware. We all know the reason. Anyway. Thank you, Eminem and Lil Wayne. Okay, I will send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy your time. I am sending over the gamers smiley face. And I will not see you tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off. It's not Canada Day. I got important stuff to do, okay? There was no other way. But I will see you on Friday. See ya.